Alright, what it do, fellas? We are back. And we are about to activate the old Winds of Fortune. Let's see if I can get... While I try to get on, we can do some stuff. Alright. And what up, Cody? Mondays I can get on a little earlier because my daughter's got dance and then they go to mom's, got like her church group that come on Monday and they eat dinner and that kind of stuff. Mondays are about the only days that I can kind of get on a little early. Alright, let's see. Well, on my end, okay. Arabian night, like Arabian day. Take up and take flight. Arabian. Oh. Is the music coming through? Okay. Let's break that up a little bit more. Hello? Yeah. Hello? Alright. Okay. I'll get that fixed in this 1 second. Let's put that with... There should be audio now of the game.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those
that should be
at the top determine what's wrong and what's
that should be it right there, right?
This
Is that better?
place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail.
Also, do you want to
well, but of course it will.
do you want to play? I'm getting ready to activate my Winds of Fortune and start doing stuff.
Justice.
Loading. Said I will in a bot washing dishes currently.
Sure. Sounds like a pretty good AoE one right there. And then I'm gonna go ahead and run Arrow Keeper because they're gonna be doing some dungeons and all kinds of other stuff, raids and yada yada.
Let us forge.
I could run. Could run the Fiery Steed, so that way I could basically, yeah, we could try that. It might be hitting harder. And then let's do Holy Banner. Let's also put on all of our PvE reforges. I want to see what kind of damage I can put out with this thing. Okay. We'll run those. Let's see. The rest of that we can leave on. I got that on. Okay. I guess I really need to go probably get her some Terra Rift essences. I can knock out a few of those. Let's get through there.
Arise.
Alright, let's finish with them. Go ahead and activate up the tower. Man, not a single Lego yet.
There was a moment when you actually said you gave up. Surrender is an outcome far worse than defeat. Wipe that smile off your face. Stopping Black, is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next threat, in a year, or 5 or 10. Or think about your pride. If Saiyan blood flows in your veins, if you're my son as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
Whoa!
Sidetracks. So good to see one down here.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I've been grinding pretty decently hard back since I've came back for it. We got some decent combat rating now. Got a lot of our gear that's pretty greened all the way out through. Did some reforging. I haven't really made, I guess, a whole lot of extra progress, I guess, in resonance-wise. I haven't really tried to, like, I could actually probably put some other gems and upgrade some. You'll probably get it around, like, 9.5.
Sidetracks.
Hello?
Said we're SD's XD.
Yeah. Yes. Right? Oh, well, that's alright. We still got to see her really well. We still got to see her really well last time, so. And it's probably a lot of the like older girls get probably their parents up closer. Well, it's just because, like, I mean, the other girls are gonna hopefully still keep dancing and that kind of stuff, whereas the other ones are older, they're kind of at their end of their point. Alright. Well, we'll figure it out.
Mom, dad, and 2 grandparents.
Yeah.
But Jamie asked for tickets, and so I got tickets for them, and I did get a ticket for Patty. I don't know if she'll come again or not, but
Oh, I bet she probably will.
I'll ask her tonight.
And everything else went well at dance?
Yeah, no, everything else went good, and we practiced her dances today, and she did so good practicing her dances.
Ah, girl.
And we'll keep on practicing them. And I didn't tell you this earlier, but my niece had that lung biopsy today.
Uh-huh.
Her lungs collapsed while they were trying to do it, so she is in the hospital.
Oh, no. Well, I'm glad your mom went up there, though.
Yeah, me too. So they're hoping that it drains If not, then they're gonna have to do extra stuff, and it's like a whole nother thing. So
not good.
I'm gonna go to Bible study because my mom wants. I'm gonna say later because my mom wants me to tell every one.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we'll be back. And tomorrow, Macy and I are going to the movie together.
Yeah, that's what you said earlier. That's what you said earlier.
Yeah. Right. Hold on, let me talk to Daddy. Okay, so we'll be home, and then I'll get the girls ready, and I'll see you.
Okay, babe.
Okay, I love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye, babe.
Right, you really?
Sorry, guys. Where's these? Is that a portion where you're gonna say these nuts?
Said desecration.
Oh. That's awkward now. Let's see if he's even online. He's in my warband.
Said LOL.
See if I can't pull him in here. Well, you're hopefully gonna be able to tell him yourself, unless he's just AFK farming and he's really not there.
Said I was watching his stream the other day. I asked about you if you were around. Loading. Said so what made you not enjoy this class when you previously changed to it? Cytrunks. Said good to see you both guys.
It definitely needs its mastery to get its power. It was like, and without, I mean, until I really saw how much damage this thing could deal, I mean, I was a little discouraged, I guess, with it, just because of like how slow the mobility is of it. I mean, in regular PvP, I only have 2 little dashes. I mean, I'm running the horse right now just because it is the only thing that makes him move. But I mean, the extra damage increase that they get now, I mean, they're doing I think they're doing probably the highest amount of damage of all the classes at the current moment. I guess it's definitely the appeal is definitely the power. Kind of feels like I finally have my like 9K resonance power back a little bit. Because most of my BG games I'm going at.
But you are liking it now.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it now. I mean, I'm frying people and I'm getting the highest damage in most of every battleground. I'm not even running at like, I mean, I'm running around most of the time at like 8,200 resonance or so, because I've got a rank 7 RC that's only 4 out of 5, and I'm using that new 2-star gem at a maxed rank. I like it a lot. Now, I did put on last night, I put on some more of my res, and that made me a little sturdier, I would say. Now, for like just pure output wise, I think that this hits maybe a little bit harder, just because if I get that proc from the 30% on that new gem. she throws it. Let's do this.
Loading. Said I really do want to see you max out the RAZ. Loading. Said RC.
Yeah, I am. I'm working on it slowly. What I guess what I've been recently putting my platinum in is finishing out my reforges. So here's like the ones that I currently have, and then these are my new ones that I just rolled recently. And I today just now got all of them either maxed or at least 0.5 away from the best that they can be. So the beneficial duration can go up to like 3%. The damage taken while suffering loss of control can go up to 4, and then the damage taken from players can only go up to 1. Damage to players can go up to 1.5, and attack speed can go up to 2. So, I basically, a lot of them have it.
Said, are there any terror affix must have Crusader?
This one. Right here. You want this one. Judgment hits on enemies suffering negative effects. Change them to the target's location for 1 second, stunning them for 3 seconds when the chain breaks.
Loading.
It's very sexy.
Said
The only thing
interesting.
I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here.
So basically that also will like proc my chip of the stone.
Have a lot of fixes.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker.
Loading. Said, oh, that's the teleport one.
Teleport one.
Loading. Said what people call taunt.
No, that's this essence of the... There's actually an essence that does taunt. And it's this one right here. Right here. Falling sword causes you to launch into the heavens, slamming your sword down into the target location, damaging and taunting all enemies within the area, while also causing them to deal reduced damage. All that judgment shoulder or that thing does is basically if anybody's taking continual damage effects, which is like all the build is, then I can stun them.
Loading. Said no, but there is something recently where satyrs are teleporting AMD stuff in BG.
Yeah, that's that essence though. It's this one right here. It allows you to like... Here, I'll just put it on.
Loading. Said I thought it was a terror affix.
No.
Loading. Said well that doesn't he look like a new essence?
I don't know if this is a new essence of them, but I don't think I can dim radius, I think, actually back. Oh.
Loading. Said, do you have the new ones BTW? I saw Gad using one in Ellie.
Some of my do. Latest, yeah. This is what I was actually using this one. So Gad and I's build's a little bit different. We both were definitely using the falling sword. Mine relies more heavily on it, but I was running the shield glare that grants you absorb shield whenever you hit enemies. And then I did end up switching to the one that he was suggesting on the falling downward hits a shocked enemy and it calls down a bolt lightning. I ran that one within the with the shoulder that also, where is it
Loading. Said yours did seem to do a bit more damage than his.
Well, I think that the damage wise was because of the channeled set that I put on. He was still running a 4 mountain banks. Mine just dealt 30% increased damage to the target that I was channeling against.
Said AHH, okay.
I kept trying to tell him to like make one of those. I thought it'd help him out a lot for it. I mean, granted, his worked fine, but I also we both were running this. Falling Sword grants a shield for 2 seconds, absorbing some damage and preventing immunity to loss of control. So that's how, like, when I was like channeling, I wouldn't get CC'd much, or I could get out of like things if I was walking forward with it. And doesn't get knocked back, so that was really helpful, especially like fighting against Goku. If I was already channeling, he couldn't just come right at me and knock me over with it.
Loading. Said no wonder.
So I have basically shield glare and falling sword. Both of my abilities are giving me double shields. That's where he wasn't running the shield glare, so I was running like the shield glare that dealt damage around me and then had a burn on it, but then I had both of them proccing for shield, so that's where I could get into like a lot more intense situations, I guess. 1 second. Alright, I'm back.
Loading. Said, can you get away with this build in BG?
Probably not. I mean, it might work, but there's also not a lot of reason whenever this build of like the condemn, like you're not gonna find anything that's gonna hit harder than like for like a necromancer, it's the pants. For the Crusader, it's the condemn that triggers all like the continual damage pops. And so if you ran the falling sword for it, it might be alright for a little bit of it, but everything around this build, like you run also the condemn now that blinds the targets or whatever, or the wall, blinding wall. So you get like, you do so much damage. It's literally like having a necromancer's like full corpses and the grim scythe going, but it's now a lot larger of a range. It's lasting longer because the Crusaders run a lot of like beneficial duration, increase things, and it stuns the enemies instantly, just being like touching them, and so you can cover such a mass area, and you can sit out there a little longer, and it just like tick, 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 pop, pop, tick, tick, pop. Everything about the build except for the helmet is working in your favor for the other build because you just have such large range and control. Alley of Blood, you just really can't get away with the build because you can't run the other offhand, nor can you I mean, actually it still works fine for, I guess, Alley of Blood, but it definitely will. The biggest thing about that other build for Alley of Blood is the fact that it is hitting pretty hard, and all of my abilities are granting me shields. Because, I mean, in Alley of Blood, you have a very long health bar, or long bandage. You're trying to always scurry around to get, like, health pots. If you're able to gain a little bit of a shield consistently through a fight, you'll win a lot more of them. Half the time, it's literally just the battle of staying alive. Because it's weird. We get our paragons in Wild Brawl.
Said right.
Whoa, thank you so much for the follow.
Mary Jack. Said we loved your stream and we'd love to share some new games with you and maybe even collab on a stream together.
For sure. You want to now? Is that what you're asking for? Sure. I don't know my judgment on. Is that what you're wanting to do? You're wanting to talk now? Man, I'm not doing anything besides farming.
Loading. Said I'm almost done here. I probably should do this. Be some good keys. Put it back over here.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
Why every time I get near these people, they always change my appearance?
pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
Let me take my shit up. And we do a lot of silly stuff in this game. And the circle for 10 minutes as we pass our buffs. I hate quizzes. That was great, Journal. That's the right one. Should I pull? Alright, one last silly task. It's done. I think it's done. Okay, that's done. Oh, what the? That you just got on a white horse and then went into that tree. I've not seen that one. That one's pretty cool.
Loading. Set that as the new cosmetic. Loading. Set you should see how the ultimate animation looks like. Loading. Set it's blinding. Loading. Said everyone will notice it.
It's not always a great thing, but I'll be honest, I hate the Sacred Fire ultimate. It's kind of like using Grim Sight or Bone Spear's ultimate. It kind of yanks you around places you don't want to go. And I feel like it almost attacks a little bit slower than like my basic primary because I'm over here double handing a giant sword. I need to see if actually even my ultimate gives me Also, gain a shield that absorbs damage equal to 20% of your maximum. Okay, I guess that is maybe the benefit of actually using it in PvP, being able to get that extra shield.
Arise.
Not even one group of legendaries yet on this thing.
Loading. Said you haven't T-maxed it outright.
Have it max what out? Oh, you mean this? No, we're only in like, I mean, they just started, today's like the first, I mean, you've seen me start these, only done maybe like 4 of them so far for this week. Just haven't been getting lucky with legendaries.
Loading. Said I'm loading.
I'm Krog, but I know what you mean.
Loading. Said I miss Ali already.
Yeah, it's kind of odd that they only gave it out there for a couple days and then they just got rid of it. But also, again, they brought it really back really early too, so I was confused on that.
Loading. Said Soy hit me up. Loading. Said asking to join his clan.
That'd be good. Do you have, like, I guess your own warband then for the moment?
Said I told him no.
Oh, okay, well. Have you activated your Winds of Fate already? Or Winds of Fortune or whatever it is?
Loading. Said yup.
Okay.
Loading. Said you want me to join you.
You can either that or, I mean, granted, I think I'm on the last one of this one. Do you want to either join me after? I mean, I was hoping Y-Try would get on. I need to do raids, and I also need to do, we need to do Vanguard, Burge.
WHYTRYG. Said oi oi.
Perfect.
WHYTRYG. Said I just got home.
I just activated my Winds of Fate, I guess an hour or so ago.
Loading. Said nice, the whole gang is here.
Oh, I guess I got one more.
WHYTRYG. Said LOL, I'm stuck with Bart for RN until I can switch. WHYTRYG. Said LMAO.
That's what angered class changes do to you.
Loading. Said but it was Rocket. WHYTRYG. Said MF was shit talking too much. Loading. Said Gad was talking that mess.
There was a moment when you actually said you gave up. Surrender is an outcome far worse than
WHYTRYG.
Wipe that smile
Said
off
with
your
you or
face.
one he wasn't doing
Stopping
none.
black. Is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next fight in a year or 5 or 10. Or think about your
Said X.
pride. If seeing blood flows in your veins, if you're
Loading.
my son as you claim,
Said but I hooped him on his last game after we left Krog.
you'll be the best or you'll be nothing.
Loading. Said it wasn't even close.
I think I took some of the wind out of the sails a little bit that last game that I came back. Because, like, we were down. They already had got our tower. The time that I got relogged back in.
Said I kept stun locking him every time he bubbled. Loading. Said that's how you counter them BTWWHYTRY. Loading. Said let them be stunned during that whole bubble duration.
I mean, you definitely could have. I mean, you could have even ran the Necromancer to spell. I mean, literally, and just play like the immobilizing Corpse Lance. I mean, like, it's not a real super strong build, but it's the most like annoying thing, and it holds people still.
You are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have
Loading.
greatness within you.
Said I mean he still put in work as a bard.
He did. But I mean, he didn't have to change his class, is what I was saying.
What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim. It's not over until I win.
WHYTRYG. Said yeah when he said bubble I took that shit away. WHYTRYG. Said LMAO. Loading. Said nice. WHYTRYG. Said logging in RN.
I just won the fucking lotto, celebrating with a bottle, boom, whiskey, no gelato. Drake said it is a motto, cause I started from the bottom, going straight for the top. Pull the trigger when they asking up. When I open, call me Fetty Wap. Big Sean, all I wanna squat. Bad boys on the young puff, 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 young puff,
Okay. I only got 4 essences out of that too. Rough.
Loading. Said it would be the only thing too without wins.
The winds of fortune haven't been very fortunate for me. Will it give me actually more essences?
Loading. Said you have to do terror cunties.
Well, that's what I was just trying to like get some more essences to do some terror bounties. I can do 4 of them right now.
Said it doubles the Lego block.
Yeah, I know there's a little up there. I need to put, I'm gonna put on my highest combat rating.
Loading. Said I have to guess what I just did.
Well, I don't know if Coach is busy or not. Might, if you can be able to bail me out of the last boss. I can carry all the way up to the other ones, I know that. I know I have probably enough combat rating to do it. I just don't know if I can.
Said y'all have room in Warband.
I don't necessarily know. Again, I don't control any of my warband. I was actually looking for one warband. It's pretty much all sums. And I don't drink with it.
Said oh okay.
But I need to get, I want to get Juan in here to get his raids done.
Loading. Said y'all can join mine then. Loading. Said Yevon needs to unlock the rest of his gear slots.
Yeah, and then he needs to start being able to get some of those unbound crests, but I personally don't know if I'm gonna move myself out of the warband for it. I use technically a lot of the items that Sun puts in there, as well as the
Said is Blood Knight his main class.
it's the one he likes the most right now. I mean, granted, I told him completely to play what he wants to play. And he really started, like, I would say that he definitely is
Said okay cool he's gold with it.
like, I mean, it's taken him a little bit of time to figure it out, but no attacks builds really helped him out a lot.
Loading. Said he has PvP sense.
He's starting to get it, yeah. I want to know if I could even do this, though. I'm barely over the combat rating. I can definitely kill the rest of the other ones. Is there even online?
It's very sexy.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker.
Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
Holy crap, this big Papa bus is trucking out a crap ton of damage. I don't know if it's just me or if like the game just can't handle some like how fast we're just going through this.
Loading. Set OK.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
WHYTRYG. Said I can live all the bosses on Barb but not this. WHYTRYG. Said LOL. Darren Hollander. Said why are all these titled with your reso bro, it's so cringe.
Big Papa Buzz is already level 824. Dang. It's like really impressive actually.
WHYTRY still here. Darren Hollander said the WHYTRY. WHYTRYG said who is that asked about me LOL.
Let's finish these off.
Darren Hollander said tis I marked racing.
Alright, leave the raid. I'm gonna fix this. Oh, it's good fortune. Alright. That's all that I got out of that, out of those raids is 3 legendaries. I feel like there's a lot of shit that I picked up. Maybe they're all, I guess, the remnants? Huh. Raids. Guess it's one upgrade. I'm gonna probably put the old channel set back up in here. Won't need it for a while, but it's nice to have it in case it. I can salvage that. We'll do it whenever we need something later. Let's do that. Those can go. So I got all that in. Now let's do
Arise.
Why try? Are you using the Winds of Fate or the Winds of Fortune? Alright, then I may not pick up a... I could grab a fourth. I'm just... We're not going to need as many without... I mean, we're going to only need half of like what it's going to take to fill up. As long as we still just kill enough, that's all that really matters, I guess, for if we have 3 or not. I'll take the top path that goes up and around if y'all want to go to the left, right side and just go down through it. I wish the stupid horse could jump over that stupid fence. Don't get caught while I try. We didn't do good on this one. We were a little bit shy. We were close, we just needed a little bit more. scoping around. I'll go the left side if y'all want to go up the other way. I clean a pretty good path whenever I run through.
There was a moment when you actually said you gave up. Surrender is an outcome far worse than defeat. Wipe that smile off your face. Stopping black, is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next threat in a year or 5 or 10.
Yeah, I get to
Think
that.
about your
I'll wait too long.
pride. If Saiyan blood flows in your veins, if you're my son as you claim, then I will
Y'all should be able to get it though.
to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
In the process of working on your dream, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim.
Watch, I go the other way. Go the other route.
It's not over until I win.
So your ass coming down here to try to help me with an elite or a legendary, and I was like, oh, come on now. We need numbers.
Celebrating with a bottle, pouring whiskey, no gelato, drink, set it into motto, cause I started from the bottom, going straight for the top. Pull the trigger when they asking up. When I open, call me Fetty Wap. Big Sean, all I wanna squat. Bad boys on the young puff, 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 bad boys on that young puff.
Yeah, that's enough technically to make it happen already now. That was a good run. Where the hell you go? Where do I turn in the...
Said, do you need to farm greens?
Yeah, I do, but like, I'd like to finish the rest of the secondary gyms out there right now while I've got this Winds of Fate on. Like, I know you've got a little bit more to go to be able to like cap, but like, I'm already over halfway already done. But wait, where do I turn these things in at too?
Loading. Said you hit craft.
Just salvage on it.
Loading. Said I have a bunch also.
40. Not even making up for it. Okay. I mean, I guess while he's gone, we could run some green ones if you want. Unless I go eat dinner or something, I don't know. Let's hold up. Did they add anything else to it? Like instead of it? Yeah. Did they give us anything else? The Conqueror? I never really get a chance to play Conqueror, but I play a little bit of it, yeah, while I'm like on early today. Yeah, it's just like, it ends at like 8 o'clock. That's where like it gets me, because normally the time that I'm normally getting on for every other day, it's ending for me. Alright, he's back, so we'll finish him up after. There's a certain amount of goblins that'll come out. I think there's a maximum, I think like 14 or something. Someone's like done that for it. I'm really bad about like just blowing through it and just let's get to the next one. Maybe we'll get another one like it.
It's very sexy.
Because I mean, granted, if we want to like, I guess, farm for legendaries, I mean, there's a lot of other places I go for doing that. Whereas I'm farming for the greens here, so I'd rather just get it over with and get my loot. Listen, it's just more of like, a lot of people get around there, they're like, we have to just save all the, or make sure you only just, or preserve all the goblins out there, don't kill it too fast. And I'm just like, I get the point. But it's also like when people like stop and they want to kill all the blues and yellows on the way because now they can drop all kinds of, I mean, hell, they can drop in there, they can drop that anywhere. I was like, we're in this area specifically to get the green, so let's get more greens. Yeah. We could do some more raids here in a second. I do want to finish these because like this is the thing that I hate the most. Well, it's way better than like hunting around for a bunch of like, oh, whoa, okay, cancel that. The fact that it like will replace all of the hidden layers, and I used to be very bad about. I mean, like, I maybe capped hidden layers twice. So, ever. Which you do really want to put, like, it actually matters quite a bit now about your evasion rating and how much accuracy your character has too. Because if somebody has a bunch of evasion rating now, and you have like no accuracy, you're not, like, you basically just don't hit them for half of your swings. Yeah, well, this thing. So like, I have at least 21 or so accuracy, and then I have whenever I'm in combat, I've got up to like 30% evasion rating. Yeah, they like. But you can also like re-roll one of every legendary stats. Like, but also, well, it's not really like necessarily having a bunch. It's literally just how much you've ever like farmed of scraps. And I had literally stacked up a lot, and I burned through all of mine because like whenever you start re-rolling the same piece multiple times, it like multiplies the cost of it by like 2 every time. And so it like, there was one piece that I was trying to roll this accuracy, because I think it's a lot of the pieces, now that there's so many different types, some pieces can only roll certain things on it. So like, that was a bad one. But. No way, dude. You want the secondary gems. That's the main reason we're doing it. I mean, it's more of, if you don't look at it as in the full grand scheme of it, especially like, I mean, it's the best thing that like having you and Y try or some that like will do it with me, it definitely makes it 30,000 times better. I mean, like, just having somebody just in here you're talking with is nicer for it. Well, it's more of right now, especially during the Winds of Fortune events for it, because now I only have to do like, where normally I'd have to maybe do like 15 plus of these runs. Originally, I guess they like fully cap out. With the Fortune one, you're gonna get twice the amount of like gems while you're doing this, so that way you don't have to do it as many. And if you technically do it on Sundays, you can basically do your week then and your weeks on Monday after it. So you can cap twice and basically be done with it, and it doesn't take you as long. I had already capped it because I didn't know that Winds of Fortune was coming up. And I didn't activate it last night because, one, I'm having some issues with keeping my character alive throughout the night. Why not? It's literally just giving me runes, familiars, and just keeping me with like consistent legendaries coming in. Did you see that one dude that was in that raid with us? Big Puff or whatever? Paragon 223. I'm sorry, 823. Oh, he's doing the most damage, but it's like the fact that he is that far ahead of Paragon whenever mine right now still is, I guess I'm getting 30%. Oh, I mean, he probably is not missing an overnight farm. Like, at all. And he obviously has got some way to keep him alive, because that's what some's even having actually trouble staying alive with his character if, like, he's in certain areas, like if they've got pools or whatever. Because a lot of, like, there are so things like, do you ever see somebody actually open world farming and all of their abilities keep proccing? They're probably not doing something really legal, or I guess like by terms and policies. Because you can just out there open world farm all you want, and Necro's the best for it because they have like the summons stay up. Whereas I see some people farming and then they're like, all their abilities just keep happening, like as soon as they're up or whatever. And I'm like, that would be really nice. I wish mine would do that, but obviously there's something going on that they're able to do that with. Nah, it's like, I mean, granted, how I think they're probably doing, of course, is like they're just making a macro keybind just to be able to like constantly play the cycle of the rotation. Or, I mean, again, I don't know how I guess you make that for it. There's a lot of people that are way smarter on the computer than I am. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just saying, it's like, but I also see, like, I mean, yeah, and there's also, that's the bad thing too, is like they actually made there used to be a cell phone that they made for this game, and it was like partnered with it. Yeah, I promise you, like, it was like partnered with them for a while, and now they've, which granted nowadays I guess like it's actually not allowed to be used anymore. Well, in Early Create, they partnered with another company that made that phone or whatever, and they're like, again, the whole back is like a humongous Diablo emblem. But also you can write macros and that kind of stuff on it. Which, granted, I mean, like, the Necro just has the best, like, way to just open world farm for it. I mean, you can sit out in the middle of anywhere, and you cover such a humongous area radius now, and you can actually run with the bone armor now that heals you, so it just passively is always healing you. Because that's the thing, is where people die is like, they don't have any way. Right now, is my biggest thing is I don't have a way to keep my gems being procced. The Crusader, that's the thing, is I'm having trouble finding a way to, because like, so basically one of the best gems that is best for like overnight farming is the Hunger. So that 2-star gem, because it basically gives what's it called? It gives you health back whenever you kill mobs. And that's the biggest thing at night, is like, if you get like put underneath a pool of like poison or something like that, you're gonna start taking tick damage, and so like you almost need like some pops of shields. You want like everything that would activate off of damage, like you don't want to use really, like your Bloodsoaked Jade is okay, but the RC is not that great for it. You're looking for Storm Bolts, Maws, Starfires. Things that'll like make area effects that if they get a hold of like another monster or a mob or something like that that's just nearby it, it'll proc more of your gem because it's the damage that's going out. And we're also using the like this like 2-star gem. What is it called?
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
It's a new, it's not like newest right now, but it's like a newer, it's a green looking one that basically it reacts off of taking damage. That one's good. It's also really good to put your familiar on attack or aggressive, so that way you can kind of get him to be activating. And I also will swap my like familiar from like the cat to the old cum spitter worm thing, just because he puts out like an area effect on the ground that will stay out there long enough that if somebody steps in it, it has a chance to proc the rest of my gems. Because like once you AFK attack for just so long, you no longer are actually really primary attacking anymore, and then your character basically just does nothing. And so you're relying on your passive procs to save you. Oh, primary will stop going after like a few minutes, like 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah. Literally, like next time you're just sitting out, go ahead and literally just like double tap. What? What'd you say? I'm okay. The very bottom. I'm going to hurry and try to kill the boss. We can do it now. Oh, if I get up to the boss yet that fast. What'd you get your score of? I should have just killed the rest of, I guess, the mobs around me instead of the thing about it is it's still like 100k platinum for like one rank 7. Sure, no, there's a whole bunch out there, but sapphires right now are, I'm talking it's 100k if like you're buying them at like a cost of like 150 or so, because that's what I've been buying citrines for. And to get me a rank 7, it takes about 100 and something k. So like, which sapphires are at a 200 and like something cost. I try to buy the small gems when they're low, and I've got platinum, of course. So I mean, right now I've been working on the rest of these reforges just to finish them out, because after I swapped my reforges, I could drastically tell a difference of how much survivability they gave me.
WHYTRYG. Said app glitched.
Oh. Well, I get it, but that's the thing is like, it's just more of, if they're at full price, Yeah, back in the day for it, sure. But I'm saying it's like now they're out there so saturated, like if you kind of let them be and everybody else kind of does the same a little bit for a little while, then they drop them down. And I mean, like, you can find them out there at a good price and they'll put out quite a bit of them. Yeah, they're around 200 something right now, and so I mean, it's and that's the thing about it is like I mean, if I'm given a free secondary gem, I'm picking sapphires 9 out of 10 times every single time. But currently, I guess for buying them, I know that how much they already are going to cost, and then how hard it's going to be to get up that high to rank, to like have like 7k plus or 9 or even up to like the 10s where the other guys are at. And so that's kind of the reason why I kind of was like more interested, I guess, with the Satyr for it. Is it's another very high potency based class. Well, it's just because
said Mom wants me to go to the store with her. Be back on later.
Well, as soon as they gave them the condemn that trigger popped, it really changed how they played. Because again, that essence is probably one of the strongest essence for, like, if you give that to most of these other classes, they'd be probably a little bit too broke. Like that condemn that triggers all continual damage pop, yeah. I mean, like, you set it at the target dummy, it's drastically more damage. It's just the same way as like that Grim Sight that trigger pops all continual damage. Because what it is like where normally you're waiting for the dots or whatever bleeds to ramp up and then kind of tick them down. Whereas these essences are basically now trigger popping the dots full damage instantly and still leaving them running. And so it's normally where the Corpse Lance used to be so powerful back for the Necro for so long, but we were still like, we're building up around on a 6 Banquet of the Eyes or something like that just to make that damage hit harder. Now we're able to like trigger pop it instantly. I'm at 56, I don't need much, maybe more than one more. Which one? Where the continual damage now triggers all continual damage props. That's the reason why everybody runs with that Necro, where they run the Grim Scythe around them. It's because that essence is on the pants that makes Grim Scythe trigger pop all all dots. And now that they came out with the Grim Scythes that swirl around you, they don't have one that trigger pops all their dots. I know, but the thing is, like, you apply, but you're only popping the bleed, right? You're only popping the bleed, though, right? And that's the thing, is we're not just popping the bleed, we're popping all the fire, all the poison, like everything that it pops with it. It's not a specific type, it has to be, it's just continual damage over time. So if it's a bleed, it's a poison, it's a dot, you add as many of those as you can onto it, it's just going to explode them. Because trigger popping the bleed would be nice, but also, like, how many bleeds can you really stack up? Because the thing about it is not necessarily stacking I mean, I think like, I mean, you can stack a couple of things for it, but it's like I have the Sacred Fire, the Judgment Fire. Both of those are two separate fires. I have the Seeping Bile proc. If I wanted to, I could add a Vipers in there. I've got the RC burn damage that procs. I got the Starfire burn that procs. All of those are separate continual damage pops. So literally, the more that you add to it, the stronger that it makes it. And then of course, yeah, I believe so. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I mean, it. I'll read it again in the essence in just a second here. But it says it pops all continual damage for it. So it's like, even if you have like a chip of the stone on somebody, that chip pop's damage is going to go and happen already before it's going to happen again. Because the thing is, it doesn't just ramp, or you completely just ramp all the damage out instantly and then just leave it off. It leaves them still ticking up while popping what the real damage of it all should do. I'll read the essence right here. Yeah. They should have a pet essence person. A pet essence one. Instead of the armory one, but a pet essence one. Or you could... What one? The essence vendor? No, like I'm needing, like a pet needs to have the skill to be an essence vendor. Yeah, here you go. Here's a read what this one does. So Condemn immediately triggers all continual damage on the target. It hits cause them to take the remaining damage instantly. So yeah. So yeah, so like whenever you put like a Seeping Bile dot out someone, right? Has a 4% chance to poison, inflicting 65% base damage, 200 every 6 seconds for basically for the 6 seconds of that, right? So every second it's dealing 263 of my base damage, right?
Hello. Said hello.
What up? And that's doing it over 6 seconds. Whereas the continual damage pop triggers that 6 seconds to be instantly. So it's like 6 times. So it just goes pop instantly instead of like having to make it wait and run through it. And so things like, so my RC combo or dealing damage sends you into rolling, which causes a critical hit, causing a fiery burn for the enemies, 36% of their base damage over 3 seconds. That's a separate burn pop, so I'm getting that one. Then on top of that, I'm getting the Starfires that's proccing with it. So that is 226 in total, even though like it's just the duration of like when it's all like firing down on you. And then you got, of course, Sacred Fire on your primary attack right here. So I've got with the main hand, over 2 seconds it deals 60,566. So that's happening instantly. Going to the wave, that's also another fire, and then the Judgment, that's also another fire. So that's where everything just like would be where it would take normally like a few seconds to really like ramp that damage through. It's just throwing it all and popping it instantly. And so the more like things that start activating because I'm already damaging the target, the more damage that they just start receiving instantly. I'm at 62. I need 2 more of these freaking gems. Yeah. And the nice thing about like the the essences that they have now for the Necro or the Satyr, as long as this little like bubble or this ring around me is happening, that's what's triggering all the continual damage pops. So like I just have to run near you, and then also I have a lot of essences, and then the that judgment that stuns you. So if I touch you with this ring around me, you're gonna take a mass amount of damage, and you're gonna be stuck there too, which then activates my Chip of the Stone. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it also works for anybody else's continual damage. It says all triggers all continual damage pop. That's right now. That's where Satyrs are. Like some said that they're running, or they're the current #1 like overall DPS in classes, and then followed right behind the Tempest. I don't know. I wonder if Demon Hunter doesn't shine better. Just pure out. Yeah, they are. But also, I could. That's the thing, is like they have a lot of new essences right now for bleeds. But they need, if they had this essence to like trigger pop them, oh, that'd be it. That's all they'd need. Well, I think also really the biggest thing for Demon Hunters is that would really put them in a much better spot is if they didn't have to run 3 essences to simply have like any decent amount of quality of like survivability and movability. And what's it proccing off of? And that's the thing, is like most of the other ones, if they aren't running, like if they aren't running escape, I mean, then they're not gonna have. It's a bad thing. Is just like the escape with the shield to make it where you can use it pretty frequently, right? It takes 3 essences, and so when you're taking 3 essences to make something valuable, then you're taking away a lot of power from other things. But that's the thing, that's fine, but because in like most of the other classes, we are stacking a lot of skills on the one. Like there's 3 for Condemn on me. I gotta see what the fuck the dogs are barking about real fast. I got one dog technically. We're babysitting my mother-in-law's dog. I mean, my father-in-law's around, but he's got work most of the days. But mother-in-law went back to their hometown to. Her mom was having surgery done this morning, like lung surgery. She's old. I don't. But my wife's got a pretty big family, and I mean they're real close. So it Because half of them, they're like, they want to go do shit, and I'm like, I just want to go home and play games. I go drink beer, or they want to go like, go fish or whatever. And I'm getting like I used to do all that shit all the time for it. Now that I'm gotten old, I honestly like if am not spending time with the kids or my wife, and I got free time, I'm going to fucking play games. Now, if anybody wants to come over and like play games with me and like stream or whatever for it, I love to do that. You want to do some terror bounties? And I do want to do a little bit of PvP tonight, but I've got this. What? You don't have any? We can run some terror after this one. I had already like jumped into this one. I'm doing a bounty right now, like the terror bounty one, and that's where we'll just go run some after, because I've only got a couple of them and I need more. They suck to do, but. Hold on one second, I gotta leave it for you. No, the thing is, like, those are, I guess they don't really produce a lot of profit, but those are very valued now that, like, I mean, granted, you can take 10 of them and craft a triple studded legendary with what you want on the affix of it. Exactly. I mean, granted, it's good for free-to-play players. They need other ways to be able to, like, make money. Well, like, that one dude that I raided out that, like, he had a card shop. Were you with us that night? Okay, so basically he was talking about that he ran a card shop and he was playing Diablo at that point, and he was like 700 something Paragon of that, and when I raided him out, he was like, yo, what's up? And we started talking, and then it turns out he used to, at the very beginning of this game, and because he owned like a game shop, they had given him and his like other buddies the beta access to Diablo Immortal, and he had played that, and then, I mean, him and his friends, they were playing really hard at the very beginning of the game. They were in like JT All Business Clan, and then they basically just kind of burnt out. They were just still playing for free, but they were, hold on. Hello? Alright. Alright, I'll be right back loading. I gotta help wife. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and put you up some extra content.
why my essences change when I enter an alley of blood.
Well, okay, so, one. They're only taking these top 6 essences. So if you have essences down here that you're using for your primary attacks or your skill or whatever ability, they need to be these 2 essences. So these 2 bottom down here don't count.
Always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top.
So it's not like they're changing them, that you just lose 2 of them.
That's right. This very place is new.
So if you've got good gems that you like down here, move them out of there.
But of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
Damn, we're waiting a long ass time.
Juan said okay, thank you. Swaish said could you post a Reddit link for those who don't understand the ranking process for upgrading gems?
I could. So it's gonna take me a long time because one, my grammar is absolutely atrocious. So I'd want to like spell check the piss out of it. I could do like, I mean, I could make a video guide. It'd be easier for me. But I'm also getting ready to make a video guide right now of the Paragon 800 plus Aubrey class PvP showcase. Basically, I'm getting 8 of the top PvP players to demonstrate each different class, how their build's set up, their rotation, and getting ready to put that all together and give it to you.
Loading. Said you're fucked. Loading. Said Umbehu. Juan said what happened with your warband Krog, is it full? I need to complete warband raids to buy some purple crests.
Not necessarily full, but I don't control like who's in the warband.
Said let the man focus on his game peeps lol.
Ah, he got me that one. Damn it, I couldn't get it off in time.
Loading. Said ES messing you up.
Yep.
are actually decent players.
Sure. We're winning. But
Swaish.
big margin.
Said gotta be mindful of traps, you kinda walked right into that one.
Oh, like right now, we're just trying to throw ourselves right there.
Said they was a smooth attack by
At
DK.
the, we're just trying to throw ourselves right at that, we're just trying to throw ourselves right at that old, got it. That's all I need right there to win. This don't matter whenever you're going for the objective of it.
Arise.
We go events. Alley of Blood. We're gonna click go to find match. We're gonna find match in 32. Hold on. Here we go. Pop. Did you pop?
Swaish. Said that S kind and that's to me that the main objective is even something you can attack without having cleared previous objectives.
We did clear the. We cleared the previous objective. We cleared the other two idols. I went in. I'm sorry. Let's see what he said. Oh hell, he said no. Damn, I looked earlier. Oh.
Loading. Said 2 and 0.
This is actually even how Shadow Wars are played now, so that's where going at it just to go for the kills and that kind of stuff, it doesn't really do your team the justice where you're looking for, you got to do whatever you can to kill that tower, the idols.
Captain Oi. Said if you kill enemy team then who to stop your team.
True. It is good to kill like your team for it. Don't get me wrong. But if also your whole team just focuses solely on the idol, you can basically keep the pressure back where you want it and keep it like that way. I mean, at the very beginning of the match, everybody's coming back instantly. So right now at the beginning of the match, you want to just focus everybody like on that tower and then just push the damage down to it.
Loading. Said I just went against that wizard, he is annoying.
Alright guys, we actually are back now. Sorry that took a minute, but we are now back.
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
Are all of us riding toward death? And since we're dying anyway, we're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting.
I should advance, goddammit! Rage has fallen. The anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us. Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers run.
I'm debating on. I guess I may go PvP now for the time, because I mean, after the battlegrounds end, there's really no more PvP, but there's still a lot of farming I need to do. Especially while I got the. Yeah, I got like from 9 to 11, so I got 2 hours. Yeah. I guess I don't. Why? He looks like. Blinding wall. Say what? Cam has been here with Very since we got here. And then Cam has always been like one of Barry's strongest guys forever. And then some never actually like left. Some whenever like I was still playing, then some took a break, and then I ended up taking a break. When he came back, I mean he's was still just in he was still they're not on Greed actually, none of them really are. They're on Darkening of Tristram. Well, I know, but like I'm not on Greed server either. We're in the cluster together, but I'm on Darkening of Tristram. That's my server. Yeah, as long as you're in the cluster. Nope. As long as you are on the servers of, let's look at actually what we got, what server group we got. Let's see. So we have the Fallen, Darkening of Tristram, and Sin War. And Prime Evils. I feel like those are servers. And then Greed. There's like 5 of us in this group. That can cause a lot of extra issues with, like, you ever notice whenever you get into, like, assemblies or something like that, things get laggy because everybody's in there? Or especially during Rite of Exile. The more that you put to a cluster, the more you, like, let players condense in a single area, the more that lag and latency kick in. I mean, there's also the cases, like, the reason that they got rid of the old Shadow War, where you used to be, like, all your clan could jump in there and fight together, but it caused everybody to be so laggy in there. That's why they moved the Shadow Wars to 8v8 fights, separated them out between all the different groups. Yeah, for vigils, so that way it quit bogging them all down. Well, that's just because, like, everybody's at the door trying to go in. Well, it's... Yeah, all the extra animations that you put out, that's where they normally don't, like, put out more than, like, 8v8 teams and that kind of stuff. You get too much animation out there going out at once, the games can't just facilitate it. Not necessarily, no. I normally am not on in time for it, or it's way better with a group or the partner than trying to solo pug it. No, alright. That's just more I'll quit talking to you. It's not like I'll ever, like, I just literally can go, whatever you're saying, it just goes to white noise, and then whatever I'm really focusing on, I'm just like, yeah, and then I'm like, huh? What'd you say? Key's not on our server though, so it could have been different. It could be a different month. Oh hell.
process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim. It's not over until I win.
Yeah, they're just spelling me. Still my shield's not working that well. Yeah. Yeah, they're just blowing us out. That on. I'm also gonna run the oh, I know why I'm not getting any big damage right now. I've got my freaking chip auxiliary. Wait, no, I don't. Got that one taken out. Reduces the damage. It doesn't have any willpower.
What the hell is he smiling at?
Whoa, thank you so much for the follow. Terror essences.
be fun. Said bro, put shield glary I think is better than shield charge.
Shield glare. Well, I just don't have any essences that I'd rock for it. I mean, like, right now I'm running everything for the condemn. And it's not gonna outweigh the amount of what condemn's gonna do. Where is... Right there they are. I got those on. Now we need a Barons on the boots and probably anglets on the ring. Turnkey. Really, the only reason I'm running shield charge is for the, because I really don't have another thing on my helmet that I'm rocking with. And I'm trying to get some mobility in there, but I've also got like a tortured like 6 set on there, so whenever I do dash, I am putting out like a line that if anybody runs across it, they're going to be stunned. Let's do this actually real fast. We'll put a little more damage to me as well. Let's put on pull this gem out, put that back in there, and then I'm going to socket this and put it in the vial.
Khalifa. Said so you can put banner.
I could put banner on. It just isn't gonna be. It's not really giving me much mobility, I guess. I mean, let's see. I guess it might. Is there any of them that do that?
Khalifa. Said yes, it will take a long time, but you will get extra damage.
Well, it's my only mobility.
Said I've heard and saw with high potency arrow keeper on the holy banner can well melt the opponents fast.
And it's actually not, it's not the holy banner actually, it's this condemn with the judgment. And, I mean, I was up to 7k potency.
Said up, Krog.
What up, Juan? I was actually looking for you earlier to see if you were going to be on in time for, we were going to do raids. I'm looking for you. He has been. I'm trying to get him a warband. Yeah, he's in all the story mode. Well, I guess I don't know if he's unlocked Diablo yet. I mean, I guess I was running the shield glare last night with the fire and the pants that gave me the shield for Ali, but I'm like I said, the condemn does a lot of the damage, but a lot of the condemn and the shield glare essences overlay. He's got all of them unlocked. No, he has all 8. I mean, you may have looked at him in like in the battle or in the alley, but you only got to show 6.
Said I don't have internet, maybe an hour.
You don't got internet, how you watching?
Said I'm using phone credit.
I'm fighting against Rory right now. Holy crap. That's what somebody said the other day, and I was like, I've got it set to using 1080p, so I don't know what's going on with it. Every time that like stupid drivers get updated, it's the fact that like it's multi-streaming to it. Multi-streaming again has really actually not been out as long as you would think, and it causing a lot of like every time that like I have to update drivers or whatever, it bugging out again. Driver, well again, I check them about every day to see if they are updating or if they need updated, and I mean it happens about once or so a week. New drivers update for NVIDIA. Yeah, and so a lot of times I gotta like, if it's a real big update, I gotta like change the, where I gotta relink the multi-stream back up together. Well, normally then the settings have to be all changed back up, and then because they get out of defaults. Yeah, initially. Let's see. think I take this out. Maybe I power down the gloom for right now. I'm gonna put my frozen back in. Any of these little bitty shields even, they're working really well with the that extra little bit of the Slayer or whatever.
Said I'm buying the crests red and purple. Is it better than buying the object to awaken items?
If you're buying the purple ones, yes, like these ones, these ones you can technically, if you run the Elder Rift with them and then you get a legendary gem out of it, that's a sellable gem. And this legendary, the 5-star gems, they sell for a lot more. So you can technically boost your like amount of platinum that you do have if you get lucky, or you could not get lucky. Have that unfortunate happiness to you. So it's more of a gamble, but yet it can pay off more. Okay. Let's try this again.
Juan said, could you help me later to kill bosses in the Heliquary?
Yeah. Also, Juan, you really need to activate your Winds of Fate whenever you know that you've got a lot of time to actually like play. I mean, granted, it's gonna go, you're gonna lose your opportunity to like utilize it after the 8th, but you don't have to click it right this second if you want to even wait a little bit until I'm like done and you can play. But this right here, this Winds of Fate, there's also here something, Winds of Fortune, I'm sorry. Also, Juan, I would recommend doing this. This is going to help get you a lot of legendaries. It's also going to help you get a lot of experience and that kind of stuff to help get your Paragon up. These events are going to go away. But before they do, you should do your
already used it.
Okay, well, you want to do that whenever you're doing a lot of these other events. So you want to probably have time to do those on like the next, like basically on a Sunday or whatever. So that way you could do all of your weekly stuff on Sunday night. And then if you are able to play Monday, you're able to like the day, everything resets on like Mondays, and then Wednesdays half stuff resets.
Juan said I did everything there. I was trying to complete the Berserk event.
I gotcha. But also go inside that building one and do your fractured planes and your what is it? What's the little mini game you also can do in there? What's that called? Oh, it's a lot of legendaries. But one, go back into West March and go do those 2 sections in there. I'll take you with us to go do our Vanguard and stuff. Because your biggest thing, Juan, is you need to get up to 800 Paragon and then get all of the gear that we're all wearing. You're still wearing like a little bit lower gear. You're in Health 5 stuff. He's got Master, yeah. We checked that last night.
Said I'm 670, but I haven't been able to play today.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Holy shit. Oh wow, guys, they're just walking right down on us. Yeah, that dude right there. I don't know why that was in there. Yeah, but like the amount of power that we had there, there's their dude just able to like walk through it all. Maybe they like try to make me like the highest guy in here. Well, I mean, granted, it's all these guys that now have like. That's the thing, they do add up though. Like doing your version, that kind of stuff. A lot of these guys, I mean, they're not spending astronomical amount on there. I mean, they may be buying some every once in a while, but they're a lot of the times they're just. I mean, they're saving up. Literally, like if you take a break for. Like if you were not like completing all of your hidden layers or whatever, but it was like for Toasted, like had somebody to do the math of it. It was like if you didn't do it for like a month or whatever, you almost missed out on like one rank 7.5. If you just did all your stuff. If you like missed it for a month or so, it was like 7.5 of the sum or whatever the gems were. I think it's more than that.
Juan said you spent money to upgrade your character faster.
Yeah. Back in the day for it, yeah. I mean, it's really like
that escalated.
It's what you want to play, and it's how you like
really got out of hand
also want to go about. Like, I mean, if you want to just play big pew pew, I mean, you can go Demon Hunter. They just don't have a lot of survivability, nor do they have a lot of crowd control. Well, it's just like they're not as effective as like what a wizard's crowd control could be.
Said carry me senpai.
Resurgent. Mike or something like that. He did like label it whatever his real name is or whatever, and then he did put like Resurgent at the end of it for his nickname. But he was playing with. I mean, he was in the Discord last night with us.
Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high, I know. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high, no I'm. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Then I let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on pine, attitude so high, no, I know. Woke up this
I mean, you really aren't gonna be able to pick what you dispel of it, though.
Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Then I let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so
Well, I mean, granted, the thing is, like, I've got tons of little shields, though, from Paragons to Mountebanks to everything. I mean, like, you're just gonna take one of them away. Sure. I mean, it could come in handy, I think, like some other times for it. I just, like, the only thing about, like, the spells are controlling them is where it really lies, because, I mean, if like all of your dispel like basically hops off immediately on the target, I mean, and then they bubble, that's not gonna likely take that bubble away.
Yeah, woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat.
Well, it won't come out actually help you with the objective.
People staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree, swag on point.
And it's fine. I fought against him. He didn't like it because we just kept running past him and like getting the objective.
Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree, swag on point.
Oh, I couldn't get the bubble off. Come on, come on.
Juan.
Yep.
Said how can I change my current name to Krog Lushari?
Krog machete. Yeah, you need like some money out of it. Yeah, I'll show you here in a second one. That's a cost. Oh, an armor leg, but it's not really worth it though. So you got services, change name. It's 300 orbs.
Captain Noe said GGS, you're welcome.
Thanks, Captain. You saved me. Yeah, a lot of people change names a lot, but I don't find it very efficient. If one's gonna spend any like thing at all, you should put it to like a prologue prodigy or something like that. Or prodigy path or something. One, I mean, again, he's played everything completely free play, but it's not like you can't save up the currency, but it's like you really don't want to save up that currency and then just spend it on a name change. Well, I mean, you're gonna be able to save it through like farming, like terror essences, secondary gems, selling anything you can other like that's sellable.
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
Are all of us riding toward death? And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I should advance, goddammit! Rage has fallen. The anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us. Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage.
Nope. Nope. I think it's literally... Is that the one girl that I've tried to raid out to like a couple times that she doesn't have her rage turned on or something? There's not a lot of female... Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, but you can see her though. Can you see her? I think I thought there was one that I could. Maybe so. I just remember there was another streamer that was a girl that was like playing, and she basically when I tried to raid her out, it said that they had that feature disabled. Alright. I haven't seen her, I guess, since. That's what, like, that one dude that owned that card shop that I rate there. Yeah, that's what happens a lot. I mean, like, but I didn't notice. Yeah, I mean, like, the Judgment that also, like, touches him and stuns it. Then the Shield Glare, or the Condemn also, like, gives a chance to blind him. So, like, you touch the ring, you're likely to get stunned. I mean, and that's the thing is also, I've also got a I've also got a tortured 6 set, or tortured, I have a tortured 6 piece. So every time that I like dash, every 7 seconds, it will leave like a trail behind me that will immobilize anybody that touches. So that's where I'll get into the middle of this like whole fest, and then I'll just try to dash across, and so it basically just keeps people locked down, and then also inside my area. Yeah, it's a dash set. Damn it, I just ran right in there for that. I shouldn't have done that. No, that's from a reforged stone. Not a reforged stone, but the purification stone. Like a nettled or a this Braylon is a pretty strong Crusader. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that have like definitely spent money into the game, but damn it. Just destroyed us. Captain, what happened to the gold golem build? Didn't like it anymore? I saw you playing with it earlier and it was like really effective.
Captain Annoyee. Said Chinese symbols just one-shots me on sight.
Yeah, I know, dude. He hits
Captain
hard.
Annoyee. Said so much fun.
So I didn't know if what happened to the golem build. Did you just got bored of it, or? Hieroglyphics one.
Captain Annoyee. Said just a squishy TBH.
Well, like, did you run it with the bone armor shield on
Captain Annoyee. Said I don't feel tanky against whales.
Have you tried putting on like like I used to run it with the Battle Guard rank 10, and that helps out a lot.
Captain Annoyee. Said yes.
Bone armor and the Battle Guard. And then I would also run a Spiteful of Blood auxiliated, so that way you can't get the primary attack shots in. And then you ran it in Slayer, right? For the shields? Let's see.
Captain Annoyee. Said I get 8 extra hits from whales but with less DMG output.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have less damage output. You're mostly just going to be a CC portion of it.
Juan. Said I'm in game.
Okay. I'm still technically PvPing, but Juan, did you need to go here. Make sure that you clear these out. Survivor's Bane and then Fractured Plane. They run. Make sure you get those done. Get your Survivor's Bane and your Fractured Plane done, sir.
Juan. Said gonna do the heliquery now or later.
We'll do it a little bit later. I'm still got a little bit of chance to PvP, and then I got nothing else I can do after it. Do this. You can do your standard. You can also do the hell one. And then the endless. This gives you a lot of things. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter, but the fact that it's barbarian, you're still going to get essences for whatever class you're playing on. But you're more or less just playing a class that they're going to give you essences for. Yeah, it's really rough on that class without essences, right? But also, I mean, there's a lot of essences that give you a lot of survivability.
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you.
Juan. Said I told you earlier I did it when I was doing missions of the Berserk event.
You've done both of them?
That you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim.
Both the different types of events? And then did you do any of the challenge ones? Alright, I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a long time.
Juan. Said yes.
Drop to like 7 and under resonance. I'm just gonna try it with 2 different 2-star gems. I'm gonna run the Viper and the new one with that RC that's only rank 7. I don't think about the Seeping Bile. It's like I could put it on and it could proc in for a lot more dot damage, but it's only a 4% chance of proc. Well, it's only a 4% chance of proccing. I mean, just like for every other gem, though, it procs instantly or all the time. It's more of like, you know, whenever you get the, like, you have somebody that drops that Starfire or whatever on you is really far away. It's that being able to, like, after that Starfire drops, it's going to drop in, then the Sleeping Bile, it's going to drop in, all the rest of the abilities out there, right? And now, like, with that other portion of it, with the 4% chance, that is not as likely to happen. And so that's the thing, is like the regular types of you're in there fight with them, sure, but like you really want those to be all the time and then rampant, because that thing is like, I mean, the 4% chance it's happening out there is nice for it. It's just the
Captain Annoyee said just played a match where it was AK vs me. Captain Annoyee said I think I'm over BGS tonight, Linzo.
Can't get discouraged, Captain. Is very
Captain
like a real
Lee
variant here?
said I was the highest residential on my team.
Oh, he's running around at 8k resonance. He's running that other gym too. No, Varies like actually can go up to like 11. Varies got a higher. Yeah, Varies got higher secondaries. I mean, like Varies got a like 11 or like 10k
Captain
potency.
Lee said got compensation made it a little better.
Sweaty Teddy, baby. probably not for a little while, but I mean, granted, they did bring it back a lot earlier than I expected them to the last time, so they didn't put it out very long. Left side's pushing her away to him. Oh my god, I even got that bubble off. How did it not work?
If you with it, drop it.
Damn it. Damn. Come on.
Lakers. Said Krog where you are from.
I'm from Oklahoma. So we are watching the OKC get ready to play off against the Nuggets. Alright, now I'm not, but like, that's the next series. And his name was Lakers, so that made me think that he was a basketball fan. I know. He's been asking me about it every single time he gets in here. He said, "What do you think about the Thunder?" I go, "Did we win?" He goes, "Yeah, you guys never won the series." And I said, "Well, that's good." He's like, "Are you gonna watch? Are you gonna go to the game, watch?" And I said, "Probably not." I do. I want to, like, if you ever come to like a tailgate or whatever down here with us.
Said bro, you have your dream car.
Yeah.
1. Said why are you gay?
Did some tell you to say that? One, that's not what, you don't say that one. Some said that. That's like some like main catchphrase.
Captain Annoyed. Said why are you gay? Captain Annoyed.
Give him a break.
Said GF.
Yeah, GF. That's his like signature sign off.
One. Said I'm lemon.
I know, right? That's why I call him Captain.
Lakers. Said what car do you have, bro?
Oh, I mean, like, I've always had a like a lifted F-250. I've always just like decked out the rims, the lift key.
Said when you going DH, bro?
I've been DH. This has to be the real freaky. Like, his dude's out there just like having like fighting off 3 to 4 guys at once.
Captain Annoyee. Said sounds like felt. Captain Annoyee. Said FRKY.
Yeah, no, he's like, and he's hiding in the very back, causing hell. I had Callie ask something today, why'd Krog take off all his videos of Alley of Blood? And I said, like, at first I thought something was like, I thought she was saying like she wanted me to take them down or whatever. But I was like, yeah, we did get her at the very last game or whatever. But I was like, surely she can't be that upset. And he's like, no, she's asking why you took them down. I was like, I didn't take them down. She did beat me. I won all that. Remember that like last night? That was like the last match of it. And I fought her. Yeah, it was at the very end against her. That's what, like, I sent some pictures of all of them.
Said you just don't want to show the evidence of the luck you had.
But I didn't take them down. They're all still there. Sure, that's where I think a lot of people do, actually. I mean, I get 100+ views on both platforms, so I'm assuming they're not the same people just watching the exact same content over and over. Did what? That's fair. I only lost like the first night that I got to play it because, I mean, that was the first time I was ever playing Crusader in Alley. It's a lot different to how you should play and do play. Well, I mean, the first night I tried it as like a lot more defensive and trying to like bubble the golem. And they will stop you if you run full on for like just trying to bubble the golem. I mean, back at the time for it when that was pretty valuable when we were dealing with Boza. Damn, freaky.
Sniper fire. Said why must I be sub? Sniper fire. Said hand orange covering ice.
I think a lot of it is the reason I did make it actually all like sub follow for it. One, we were doing giveaways and that kind of stuff, and players would they just come in the chat and enter to the giveaway, but not really be following or whatever, and so that would kind of suck. And then also, I guess half the other time, some people like to come in just to like, you know, talk a little shiz, and perfectly fine. I'm gonna get my follow out of it. Well, like they're asking why sub only. So like on YouTube, it's sub only chat, meaning like follower only chat. Same way it is for Twitch. Because a lot of people would just come in, they'll hang out, and then either like some guys like get a lot of good information and that kind of stuff, which is perfectly fine. But then like they forget to follow or whatever else after they got all what they want.
Captain and all. Said there we go. Captain and all. Said I thought my YT name wasn't to be the same one so.
I shouldn't drink that into the wrong pipe. Sorry.
Captain and all. Said why you must be gay.
Forgot my YT name was. See. No. Captain Annul. This is what Varia thinks that he ran as a. He ran like a 6 of these. These continual damage proc ones. I think they both. I think that at this point now, both of those players are so advanced into the game that they're gonna probably be able to take the controls of whatever class and make it work. I mean, yeah, some plays like, and actually Cam right now, I think is, I don't know if he's still currently in Tempest, but he was finishing mastery on that. He went Necro back? Yeah. But I saw him like, it was very recently he was a Tempest.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Say what? Well, he like, I mean, he played at least whenever I was messaging him a little while ago, he said that he had been playing some, like, testing out like Demon Hunter and other classes like that, and he did seem pretty interested in wanting to run the or try out the new Druid when that did arrive. I mean, I'm going to. That's content. I mean, that was the biggest reason why I really wanted to finish Mastery out. Now. Also, Juan, have you done these? Have you done your, like, have you gone to the Dark World and then gone and just, like, basically you want to kill 4 towers in this thing, and then once you kill all 4 towers, leave it, and then reset it. You can run those 10 times a week. Well, that's something else, and then you can actually get the current.
Yes, I did.
Alright, so you already run all those? Juan, have you killed Diablo yet? Where you get your triple statted legendary? That's something I need to go do tonight. Like, you know the boss that's like the main character on the main screen? Have you killed him this week?
Said I haven't. The main story is too boring.
I know. Alright. But hey, it's not, it's about like maybe 2 hours total. Go ahead and like, right now while you're waiting on me, go back to just the main story, because the thing is that Diablo boss, whenever you kill him a week, it's a guaranteed triple, I'm sorry, a guaranteed triple stat right here. So like, it's going to look like one of these pieces of gear that it's like these. Got triples on it with some extra shit on it. They're guaranteed to be that. Like some was like, he told me the first time about it, he goes, hey, go do, just finish the Diablo storyline. It's real quick. It wasn't real quick. He tricked me so that way I would go do it. But it does really benefit your character overall. And then as soon as I get done, we'll go do some Hell Quarry. We'll go and do some Vanguard. We'll, I gotta kill my Diablo. We'll go do some farming stuff. I wish you had actually your own warband at this point right now, loading. It's not a guaranteed triple? I thought the first time you killed it was. But also, Juan, it may be in your best interest at the current moment to start your own warband, and one, we're gonna have to farm you a remnant. Like there's one remnant that's really gonna help you out.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It jumped up a notch.
But I'm more of, I wish I had like an extra little warband or whatever just for some of the other guys that come in and play, so that way I can basically like help carry you guys through the raids every week, and then you'll get all of your rewards for it while I'm dead here. Well, a lot of it's just because like right now the weather's getting from this cold air to the warmer air, and the pollen is super terrible right now. some lean, some purple in a cup. Some of that. It's a guaranteed legendary, you're right. Okay. But it's a guaranteed legendary with terror rip gear on it, right? No, we're talking about NyQuil. We're talking about some purple stuff. None of that wild shit. Oh. I used to be about that life. I can get about that life. Is they what? I mean, there's definitely a lot of. I mean, granted, I guess like. Granted, yeah, I would say that is. The hillbillies definitely are known for the meth labs, I will say, but I've never, I guess, like seen one. And I've like seen people like do like coke for it, but I feel like you can find that about anywhere, especially where you live. You live in Vegas, City of Sin. You don't think that most people? I feel like, oh yeah, you got white people at your casinos. Oh, I think they do that. I think they like, that's how they stay up all freaking night. I get it, but like, they need something to keep them up. They're not just chugging Red Bulls. They're out here hitting snow bunnies in the bathroom and walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree, swag on point, attitude so high. Oh, I died. We're like, we're letting this team like walk way too far down on us. They're just pushing us so easily on. It's like watching you do, guy.
Said just a few bumps.
Just a few bumps. Just a few bumps. Don't ever hang it. Just a key bump. A little key bump. Just a...
Captain Annoyee said I like to mix the snow bunny with some grass.
Yeah, that's way better. A little up, a little bit down. Yeah, baby.
Captain Annoyee said it energized high.
Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree, swag on point.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree, swag on point.
Could keep fighting it. I gotta get a lot more armor.
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
Are all of us riding toward death?
But Juan, I also, granted, I've only done the quest line up to Diablo. I think there is actually some more quest line after. I've not done that.
Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us. Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream
Captain
out.
Inouye
My soldiers
said, have you checked out the new area?
I haven't.
Captain Inouye said it's pretty beautiful NGL. Captain Inouye said you can only access the bottom of the map, the rest is locked off.
Frostbow? Is Skywalker Frostbow stronger? I can't remember. This player is pushing 9K. Oh damn it, Barry! You like always do that dash right before I like give it to you. I need to start waiting for you to do it. Oh, stupid of me. I shouldn't have gone in there. Where is the most damage done? Oh, they're beautiful. He's running the new 2-star gym right now, that's why he's like around my res. Let's look. Clan members. What up? Who the hell are you talking? Who the hell is this? He talking to you? Is that you? It sounded like somebody like jumped in Discord that I don't have like the Discord where I can hear somebody like come in. It sounded like they're like, damn dude, I miss you. That's why I thought that somebody jumped in Discord and was like, somebody missed me? And I was like, did that come from you? But it sounded like somebody that may have like been helped one time before or not in here. I mean, like, I get as many people that do come in here. Well, again, I didn't hear the, like I said, I don't hear the dink whenever people jump in. And so I just heard that come over the internet. Oh, like, somebody in here? I've been around a couple of years where people like will pop in and they're like, Krog, how you been? I'm like, hey man, what's up? And I really don't fully know who that is. Oh, I'll go ahead and play it out until I can see if I can't remember. There you go, there's Captain. I jumped in there. Yeah, that happens a lot. And I go, what's up, man? How are you? And then they'll start talking about like something that happened. They're like, dude, like the advice that you gave me on the build or whatever, like helped a lot or whatever. And I was like, awesome. What class did you play again? No good?
In the process of working on your dreams.
Another unsatisfied customer. I'll be damned.
A lot of disappointment. A lot of failure.
Now, every time I saw you play it, you did pretty well with it.
A lot of setbacks. A lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have...
I mean, granted, like, once you get the heal to it, I mean, it does, I mean, it helps a lot.
Captain Noi. Said don't tell loading, but I'm trolling.
He said don't tell him.
Captain Annoyee. Said it is good.
have to go through life being a victim.
I knew it was good. It was Cam's build. He's still getting groceries with Mom, aka cranking one out. That'd be the best fucking excuse ever.
Captain Annoyee. Said why even try?
No, I couldn't grab it. I put them all down low, but I couldn't finish them.
Captain Annoyee. Said everybody got lives nowadays.
They said don't tell you.
Captain Annoyee. Said clear.
They're just tank walking it down on us. I need the spells.
Captain Annoyee. Said that monk dashing stuff is crazy.
Some's busy tonight, he ain't playing. Damn it, Bullard. Fucking bully. Where you at? I'm gonna come get you. Where you at? I'm coming, buddy. Fuck you, Bullard. That's my shit talk. Even though he won, he fucking mushed us down. It just doesn't do you any good. No, then you got more to prove because you get your ass beat. Oh, that's 11 now.
Captain Annoyee. Said time for destruction call.
That's sweet. I miss you too. Who the fuck you talking to? Who you talking to? Who are you talking to? What's happening right now? What are we talking about? I want to know. Let him know he's on the stream here live and we want to talk. Who are we talking to? Alright, let's put on Coach, can I, if I do all of like Juan's, like early Vanguard ones here, will that count for my 5? Like, if I need to go do, these are separate? Or are they the same? Like, is that going to count for my 5? Like, if I tried to like carry him in raids before I did raids? Who are we talking to? All right. How the fuck are you talking to somebody else? Are they on the phone with you? You're doing who? I want to know. Who the fuck is this guy? Ah, shit. That's why I won. Captain, let me know when he's done. Alright, Juan. Do you have, click on your character right here and click services and click transfer. Do you have a free transfer still? So like click on your left side portrait, 3 bars, services. Click transfer. Can you do it? And it says for free. I wish you'd get in Discord so there wasn't a delay.
Said that the match is over.
Is he off the phone?
Juan. Said sorry I was in the terror rift.
What up?
Juan. Said I can transfer for free.
Okay, so I can just turn those off. Perfect. Alright, because like, I just realized though, Juan's still on keyboards. He's got a free transfer. I'm gonna put him at least over. Well, that was like when he started playing when I was over there. Okay, that's fair. Granted, like again, he was 400 Paragon, he's up to 650, but like he doesn't know how to like farm. Really, he just has been grinding. And granted, he's got now his mastery. Honestly, I was so impressed the other night, like how he was playing compared to like the first time that he came in here. I mean, it was really impressive, Lon. You did really well the other night. All right, so I can turn this shit off. Or not this one. Limited simp rewards. Okay, so I can click that off, and then I can carry these. All right, Juan. What we're going to do is we're going to. And I think he said you can join the war. Need my own ones first. Alright, yeah. Alright, so Juan, what we're gonna do is you're gonna leave the party. You're gonna make sure that your mailbox is empty. We're gonna make sure that you are not a part of a warband. If you're a warband, you're going to need to pretend to leave. Oh yeah, you click these 3 bars and then you would leave the warband. I'm not leaving my warband, but and then if you're a part of a clan, I don't think you probably are. Yeah. So, and then.
Juan. Said I'm not in a warband.
Alright, so you need to go then, click services, transfer. You can select the server of.
Zone. Said you are all gay.
You can click the. You can just come over here to Darkening of Tristram. That's the exact server I'm on. This one right here. Or you can go to Greed, or all those servers, like Loading's on Greed, I'm on Dark and Tristan, but we're all in the same group here. That's why we couldn't do raids and that kind of stuff with you. Did he get off the phone? Is he still on the line with them? one, the server you're looking for is this one, Darkening of Tristram. Just be safe. I'm sorry, you can just come over here to mine. I can help you do a lot more when you're on my server. I guess I do need to go kill Diablo. I got my Winds of Fate running right now. And I just like normally teleport here and then it tells me where I can go do it.
Juan said, do I have to finish my contracts with my familiars?
Okay, so Juan, share me your screen. I need you to jump in Discord and share me your screen because I do need to look at the familiars to make sure that we're putting in the right ones before we because you are gonna like, so you probably don't have the slots unlocked. You will lose some of your familiars of that one, but I also can show you how to like basically get their materials out of them before you move over. So that's where, if you can, jump in Discord real quick and just share your screen. I want to see what your familiar situation looks like. Because you may need to go ahead and probably combine some familiars up.
Juan said already.
Sorry, I didn't hear the thing. Alright. Now, let's click on your familiars. Go to the 3 bars at the top right. No, you don't got to go down here. You just click right there, familiars. Alright, so now, if you unlock, do you have any gold one? Click those little lock boxes there to the left. Underneath that other familiar. To your left side. Other side. Can you unlock those? Yeah, 8. Yeah, unlock. You have 38k. Yeah, you don't have enough. If you can, do it. You can take more of the familiars with you. Can you unlock that? No, you have 38k. Yeah, you need 500k. Alright. So, since we can't do that with them, can you unlock that or no? Do you have enough gold or no? No. Alright. Because if you unlock that, all of the familiars on the left side, you're taking with you. Yeah, you only got 38. Alright. So, first things first then. Let's go ahead and click on your other familiar that you have in there on the left side. Alright, so your cat's really not doing anything for you. Click on your other pets. So that one actually has a legendary trait. That one actually would do you better, I guess, for your equipped like right now, but alright. So actually you've not wasted anything of those. Does he need to if he's not leveled them up, click on those one to make sure that they don't have any level, like any numbers that are go like 5 to 170. 170 is the magic number that makes them legendary if you upgrade them. Just click on them through the pets. Or some, since they're all level 1, do we just like basically eat them? And then we upgrade once we get here. whisper me in a second. Because like, so like click on that very bottom Geodude guy down there. That little like rock one. Just click on the very bottom one. Of the familiars. Now click on details. Click details. Alright, so if you end packed, you're going to get the currency of the pet. So you're going to get those 5 essences back of that one for it. Now, you can basically click on the other 2 pets right down there, the yellow ones. Honestly, I think you want probably the currency to upgrade these really most of it. But, yeah, you can end that pack too. That one, or that one doesn't seem. Yeah, no, that one doesn't have anything either. Unless it's got 170, it doesn't really matter of them. I think that's what we're like more or less we'll do. We'll end up just ending packed on basically all of those pets in there. You're gonna end your packed. They can give you more for things like if you upgrade them and combine, but you don't have any more room to take any other pets, so. Yeah, some just confirmed it. Yeah, you're doing the right thing. Now save those right there. Leave those 2 there. You're going to be able to take those. Anything that is on your click back, yeah, exit. Any of the pet, yeah, click exit. Good. X. No more.
Said I'm watching some ads.
Well, you can hear me. Okay, quit listening to me on the stream and listen to me in Discord. So that way it's like you're responding a lot faster. It's not delayed. You can leave the stream up if you want, but if it's actually a bigger problem for you, just turn the stream off and then just listen to me in Discord. Alright. Now click X1. Yeah, we did. Click X now one. Alright, there you go. So now you're ready to transfer. Yep. You got to scroll all the way down to the bottom. I agree. I agree. Alright, so now give it about 3 or so minutes, and then now you have to change the server at the bottom down there. You click on keywords, it's going to pull up all of your characters from keyword. So now you're going to go to Darkening of Tristram. It's at the top now, because it's like your character's already moved over there. Right there at the bottom, right there. There you go. Click play. There you go. Now inner world. Let me. I'm asking Very if I can add you to the clan that Y tries in.
Juan said, "Is it ready?"
You're already, yeah, you're ready to play. You're in. Like you're now on our server. Type in world chat hi. So in this world chat, type hi or so I can find you here. I might be able to still find you here with this way actually too. I think Sim said I can invite you to that. All right, let's see. Oh, warband. Make sure now, like whenever you click here, go to your warband, and I've invited you. You should have a request to like join a warband.
Captain Inouye said, "Where you at in these destruction call matches?"
Destruction call.
Captain Inouye said, "Me and Cali wrecking towns."
Oh, is it destruction in? Okay, we're gonna play that in a minute. Hold on, I got Winds of Fortune right now running, so I'm trying to kill Diablo, and
Juan
I'm gonna have Juan up.
said, "I don't have any invitation."
All right, so you go to warband.
Captain Inouye said, "Got mints."
Did you get it, Juan? So look at here, Juan. Click on your 3 bars at the top right. Click warband, and there should be a request for that. No, click X. X out of that. Back off. Exit. Rojo Exe. Click X. Like leave off that page right there. Warband invitation. Let me see if like it's not coming through the. And I may not even have actually the ability to invite. I think that's probably it. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no, I can't click into it. I can text some and say you applied. It's letting you come in here with me? That's cool. I didn't think it let you do this without you already started the storyline. I feel like it's not unintentional these days now. I feel like it's just common.
Asin Prince Roy. Said need I remind you she's brother.
I feel like you do it on purpose to them old ladies. I feel like you love to just rile them up.
Asin Prince Roy. Said I'm stressing bro.
I don't feel like you're that stressed. I feel like you're a little bit proud of yourself that she sent you back a winky face.
Asin Prince Roy. Said I am brother.
You are? You're super
Asin
stressed?
Prince Roy. Said HR.
Then you could, politely explain, I am super sorry, ma'am. That was actually implied for my wife. Which may end up getting you more HR called on you because then she's like, well, fine. He don't want to hit it. Then I'm going to fucking make him quit it.
Asin Prince Roy. Said she might send that stuff over to HR LOL.
Yeah, if she don't get what she wants out of the deal. She got blackmail on you now.
Asin Prince Roy. Said I literally was like why my wife Auntie text back and then I seen it was sent to Pauline.
Fucking send it to Paulie.
Asin
What
Prince
up,
Roy.
Dad?
Said but how you doing?
I'm doing alright. Doing a lot of my wins of fortune right now. Let's see.
Asin Prince Roy. Said every day I work for DSHS it gets crazier and crazier.
I thought you would like that very. So, alright, I got you a clan right now, 2-1. We're gonna click clan. We're gonna go to clan member, or we're gonna go, click clan. Sounds like clan material to me, he says. Barry is always about the mustache. He loves the mustache. And when I told him, I was like, all right, we're looking for a player named Krog Mustache. He's like, ooh, great name. And I said, I figured you'd like that. He said, sounds like clanmate material to me.
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
Are all of us riding toward death?
All right, let's see. All right, Juan, can you are we able to search for random or any clan we want to whenever you click clan? Click the top 3 bars up here. Let's click clan. Now we're gonna look for chill gamers, and it may not pull up if you type it. I don't know. Chill gamers, yeah. Yeah, that's like the alt kind of a clan that we have for old gamers. Yeah, you can apply there. That'll at least go ahead and get you a start of getting around an 8% badge. This is, all right, cool. You also got into the warband. Now, hold on. While you're there, you're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get you like a massive amount of movement speed increase just simply because you're in the warband. Click on room man. Nope, go back to the front page one. Room, the little magnifying glass with the paper next to room management. Nope, that back page. Here you go. Click that little magnifying glass with the paper above it. Nope. No, go back to the page you just were at one. To your right. Right there. There you go. So now click on just click on a room and just click select. Just pick one. All right, click select. Now click on that right there. Hold on. There you go. Click protector. Nope. Right there. Nope. One direct to the right. That one. There you go. Exit. Now you click exit again. And click exit again. Now look at your character again. Click exit. Look at your character again. Look how big you got. Now look how much faster you move. Run around. Do you already notice it? If you don't, do this. So here's what you used to look like before. I'll take it off of you. I'll take it off mine. So watch how much I shrink. Click X. Boom. And now watch, run against me. Just run. Like, just try to hear it. Like, run a straight line. We'll start right here. Start right here, and then run up to the front. And then so you watch how much faster you are. You don't have any movement speed on you too. You don't have a blood-soaked J, but you're already a lot faster now. And I have like 20% increased movement speed on me. So now you're going to be moving faster. Granted, I have like... So now if I put mine on, we need to also be looking for... Once you get to 800 Paragon, we're going to be looking for getting you at least 20% movement speed. So now race me back down the hill. Ready? Go. You ain't going to keep up with me. So I have 20% more movement speed though. But now you are able to still keep up, but that's because of the size increase that it gives you. But also, like if you click on your secondary stats, you can see movement speed. Or granted, right now mine's buff, mine's up to 40, but more attributes. Movement speed is only 6. We'll get that up higher. And as soon as some's available to like put you into the, or you're in the warband now. Hold on. We're gonna go do raids and stuff.
Juan. Said and now what we gonna do? Asked Prince Roy. Said honestly Krog, I'm trying to raid some granny panties.
Alright, now Juan, we're gonna go ahead and get... We're gonna get you actually where you can start doing some higher level content. Because honestly, times you're actually gonna be at 800, it isn't gonna matter if we go ahead and knock like a lot of your other raid things out for it. But no, right now we're getting ready to get some like big upgrades probably for you, even though they're unfortunately not gonna be at 800 Paragon level. Once you are at 800 Paragon level, they will be. But also, we're going to go ahead and get you on the fast track of getting some good power up. Which, actually, I mean, granted, if they come out with another... I guess they already do have a PvE event right now that it is kind of like the current Alley of Blood or Vigil of Blades. One, I'll show you the event here after we get done doing some farming stuff. Oh, I don't want that on. Did my game just crash? I'm putting that back on. Honestly, I already messed up my other PvE one. Alright, so put that on, and then we'll just change the essences and make it real fast. Alright, Juan, we're getting ready to go do your raids. So I would go ahead and get back to West March and get close to a blacksmith. So that way you can go ahead and salvage once we're...
Someone invited me to Old Gamers Clan.
Yeah, there... Who invited you to Old Gamers Clan? I don't know if he'll be... I mean... Was the player... Who was the player's name that invited you? Did you see? What did that say?
Juan said no to Very.
And they invited you to Old Gamers? I mean, if Boss Man invites you to there, I mean, you accept that. That's... I mean, Very runs the show. It's Very's clan. Yeah, so I was like, Y-Try's gonna be a little bit pissed about that one. Juan's only 600 Paragon. What? What? Oh, yeah, I mean, he's full free to play. I mean, Y-Try's 3K and he's 800 something Paragon fully kept up with it right now. Just the...
Said, do I accept it?
I mean, yeah, if you can. Like, ain't nobody gonna be upset with you for that one, poor. That's like, he invited you to Old Gamers? Or like chill gamers? He put you as immortal in here? You're gonna get a 12% badge.
Juan said Old Gamers.
That's what I'm like. I mean, I guess if we had an open spot, but I doubt it. No. Okay, that makes full sense. Full circle. I know what happened. Yes, accept Old Gamers. All right, that I was like so confused. Very changed the clan name for the Immortal Reign. They do it for fun for it. Chill Gamers is the is the alt clan, but whenever they change their main name, they make sure that they always have the option to go back to their main name, so they give their alt Old Gamers. Yes, except Old Gamers. That makes full sense. I was like, I should have looked. My clan name right now is Notorious OG. And so we're doing like 80s and 90s themes. Like everybody's changed their name to like Very was moves like Very or something like that. Or what was it? Mine was gonna be Krog 182 if I did change. I mean, granted, I'm pretty bad about not wanting to change my name for it. Mine was gonna be Krog 182 because everybody was trying to get Some to change his name to Some 41. And that's where, okay, that makes full sense. All right. Phew! I was like, there's no way that he invited you to Immortals right now. Like, it is extremely hard to get into this thing. Like, especially like our clan for it. Like, I mean, we have to tell people like, you're not able to come this cycle. I'm sorry, but we'll get you next one. Like. They would have, they would have been more of like, I guess, assumed. They would have been completely like assumed. I mean, his name's Krog Mustache, so they're gonna like immediately associate him with like me. And then they would be like, does he have an alt in here? Alright, let's get ready to go do your raids. I'm ready to do it. Did I ever? I never even changed the build, did I? I was over here talking. I was too baffled by the name. I was like, no way. I was like, I mean, right now, like, even at 9K resonance, I would not likely have been, I mean, I still don't know if I'm able to be, like, within the top full 8 of our top guys.
Going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. So you did hear me. You heard the portion. I came full circle. I came full circle. I was like, no way. Because in my mind, we are still old gamers. Yeah, I realized it now. I realized all that came now because, like, how easy that would be for just somebody to take somebody else's name and just hold it ransom over them, right? But no, I was like, no way. I was like, White Tribe would be so pissed. I was like, man, Barry's literally just doing this because he likes the fucking name of Krog Mustache. I was like, damn. I was like, wow. Makes fools and stuff. Alright, let's see. That'll work for that. Alright. Yeah, no, I checked it. I came to the realization. I came full circle. Alright, Juan, can you do... Okay, he hasn't done that one yet. Can we do this one? Okay. Can we do this one? Yeah, we can do this one. What I could do, actually, Juan, I think I could actually, like, skip. You might be able to, like, advance to the next, hell level to be able to fight the next raid bosses if I only kill the last bosses, and I doubt you probably killed the other bosses in between. So if you like will save those bosses for first time kills, I may be wrong about this, but you might be able to use those later whenever like we're all making pushes, and actually you'll be able to use that for some real actual something portion of it later. More or less save it for when we're actually getting ready to like, it's like the time that you were watching, I guess, me farm really hard to try to get up to 800 early. Like full free to play players and that kind of stuff. Like anybody can be farming early for, say, like whenever we hit 900 Paragon and all of the legendary gear, all of the green sets are going to basically upgrade and change to the next level. Whoever's farming preemptively and can be able to like push their character there first is of course going to have the upper advantage for the maybe the week or whatever. And I mean, normally you're going to stay kind of a little bit higher above with combat rating and that kind of stuff. You're just going to be able to like, everybody always wants to use it for PvP because if you're the first ones in there with the new hell level of it, you're going to be twice as strong. Underpinning my skills. Alright, so now we got that one. More of what I'm saying is, Juan, whenever you come back over here to like these raid area. Don't click on, don't raid them out, I guess, without letting me know, and then I'll probably normally take you along with the raids that I'm in. So just don't clear these first time rewards, even though that you're going to be able to like super solo them down and they may give you some legendaries or whatever. It's the fact that they give you, so like these other ones like above it, they give you like this first time experience that is not strifed, where once you get up closer to 800 Paragon, you'll start to see. So if you click your bag and you click this experience gain bar, I only gain 20% of all the experience that I gain right now because I'm so far ahead of Paragon server Paragon level. Whereas like you're so far behind, what is your experience gain number?
Set 800.
Yeah. But that's the thing, is like you're gonna level a lot faster because you have all that experience gains that's gonna help you like get caught up. You're gonna die if you touch this thing, but it's okay. The yellow's good if you can stay in it. The yellow's gonna give you extra damage. That's mine. Doesn't give you any damage reduction. I got the damage buffer one on. But like whenever you attack inside this, you'll notice you're gonna crit. It's 100% chance to crit when you're inside that ring.
I died.
It don't matter, just stay dead, don't get up. Just wait till it's done. And that way you can just instantly get up, get your loot, and we can go to the next one. Well, the worst thing is when people get up too much, and then they waste all of their get-ups, and then, Alright, now you can get up, Juan, and come get your loot. Or did you die and get up too many times? Because now you're like farther behind. So more or less you can just exit out the raid and it'll come to your back. I know, the thing is, don't get up. If you die, don't get up. But then just leave that raid. The legendaries and stuff are going to go to your bag. They're going to come in your mail. Juan, can you click on the hell level here and then change it yet? Can you change it to the next one? Or how far can you go down? I gotta figure out what it takes to be able to kill this or to get you into this boss. I think I just killed that.
Juan said I'm an Inferno 4.
I guess I may have to clear all of these for him. I can't advance him on. Is it the ones with the chest or so? What is that difference of that picture emblem be? And Juan, does it show you that you've already killed, like, is the chest closed on this one? Or like it's been opened?
Juan said yes it is.
Huh. Let me try this.
Juan said I was wrong is not opened.
Juan, come in here. You need to come in here and die. It's fine if you die here, as long as you just stay in the room with me. I wonder if that's why I didn't count maybe last one then. You can actually watch also you click the little damage meter right there in the middle right there, Juan. You can see like what damage like you put out. If you have like a full raid group, then you can actually see everybody that does it in the raid. Yeah, I guess you're at the top, but that's all you really need to see. Now get up, Juan.
Juan said I can't open the chest.
Alright, then it may have been, you may have already, again, it may have counted for you to already kill it, so that may have just been a waste. Let's see. Come back up. Oh yeah, we can go into L5 now. Alright, cool. Come on in, Juan. The water's fine. Barely just not big enough to be able to get both of those hands at the same time. Alright, hop up. And then go into archive the bench. And we're getting a special bonus boss. You gotta click. There we go. So now we got that one done one. Alright, you can do those now. Okay. How many bosses have we killed, Juan? What's your number up here? 5 or 4 or 3 or 5 or what do we got?
One. Said 3 of 5.
Okay. I want you to reflect that beam away. Juan just moved over here to my server, and I'm getting Juan done with his like first. Basically, just getting him in where he can get up to like Hell 5 or Hell 6. That's Krog Mustache that was playing Alley with us last night. You were doing a what?
Loading. Said okay.
Callie, you would like that. Never wanted old lick back? Never asked for one? Oh, I bet. Looking for that old cat tone. The fucking
Loading.
sandpaper.
Said is that my girlfriend. Juan. Said what as the Heliquary Gauntlet.
So the gauntlet is something that, like, one, I would personally, because that's going to give you guaranteed triples, legendaries of greens, and some like regular legendary triples. I would save your gauntlets and get yourself to 800 first, since like you're close now, and you can basically save those and then get some cream of the crop gear for the current level that we're all at. Once you just get those 150 levels. I mean, I can knock them out for you, but look at what their first time rewards are. And then these are triples on the greens, and they come out to you, whatever they are, whenever you clear them. I'm just too ADHD and I get stuck on one game. But you downloaded it for him anyways. As you should. Buzz, Lightyear, the rest of you.
Asked Prince Roy. Said guys I'm in honey jail by wifey.
Loading, do you want to do Vanguard? I need one more for Vanguard too.
Prince Roy. Said Krog help me brother.
I don't know if I can help you there, brother. Callie, help this man out in the stream. Just, you have to read the chat and you have to figure it out. I can't help with that. I really can't. Not really at all. And it's just, that's why I need Callie to help me. No fucking way. Not even fuck.
Asked Prince Roy. Said thank you, Krog.
I'm boned. I saw your message. Why'd you take down the videos? I literally sent some pictures of like both my like Twitch and YouTube. I was like, they're all up.
Loading. Said Prince Krog will pay your bail.
No. You all look at my homepage. Click live because I have like there's so many posts that it just generates so much random shit. Like, my live, like, there is every video from almost like the past, like, 2 years. You gotta look on Twitch, though, if you're gonna read the chat, though. Well, you can look on YouTube, it's just real small. You have to look right underneath the little mini map. Alright, Juan, this event right here.
Juan said, what can I do with the abyssal essences? Asked Prince Roy. Said Krog has that nice money.
No, that's Asher Prince of Roy? Or which one? Loading's in there. Yeah, he's in there too. Loading, do you want to do Vanguard or Bert? The one that's for the, like, you only gotta do 5 of them. Like the good one. Juan, this event right here, I've already done all my bullshit. You want to do the Verge, where these normal bound gems are capped every week. You want 63 of them. You can get 63 sellable and... Actually, hold on. Can you get both of them that amount? Well, just fucking... Just deal with it. You get 64 of each? Both of them? Yeah, that's nice. 64... Oh, yeah, 63 it says. Alright. But yeah, Juan, make sure that that is capped out every single week. That is like one of the biggest way that you can gain yourself power completely free. I am bad about wanting to do it myself. But, Loading, are you going to come to this? Do you want your buffs? Is this cross server? The Vanguard? Yeah. Alright. I need 2 more to come and join me here for these. I gotta, so hey, 1, I'm carrying Juan right now up to it. Make sure that you do not have your limited time rewards selected right now, though. Turn it off right now, because basically we're gonna level you all the way up to like level 4, and then we're gonna run 5 of them at level 5. So Juan, make sure that this limited attempt reward is turned off. You don't want it checked. It doesn't matter. You're gonna get one once we start climbing this. No, it's after you after you do the first run. After you do the first run, you get one. It don't matter. You're gonna get like a higher level in a second. We just need one more then. Callie, have you done your Vanguard? Callie? Yes, Callie! Have you done your Vanguard? Have you done your Vanguard? Oh, shame. I got the Winds of Fortune on. That's the only reason I'm doing my shit right now. I maxed out the Verge. Wait, you're gonna do what in an hour? Exactly, so like let's get into this, like just get this shit done right now. I'm trying to find you. I don't even see you. Yeah, Callie. Get back online, Callie. Yeah, Callie. Can't find my videos, Callie. That's literally what he whispered me right now. He calls all of his friends gay. That's what I'm pretty confident for. I guess I'm gonna get that one.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Well, that means he really likes you, obviously. Yeah, no, that's if you're losing. I've gotten called that for too. I'm like, God damn it. I was like, I'm trying, okay? Trying my ass off, it'll get fucked up. I've had that up for it too, where he's just like, my fucking team is trash, and I'm like, I am working the hardest I can. No, that's what he's implying. He's implying you fucking step it up. I'm just like, I'm working on it. Yeah, no, he's not. He's talking to the group. He's definitely talking to the group. He's definitely implying the group. He knows what he's saying. Also, Callie, make sure that you turn off your limited time rewards. Do not turn the rewards on right now, because we have to. We're carrying level 1 through up to 4 first. Juan's never done it. Neither is Captain. You can switch if you want. You can switch the other one if you want. But also, it's just like, all you gotta do is just turn the rewards off and they don't count for your 5. But if you want to swap the other one, I don't care. I hope you can find me on that alt. I do have those little 2 funny little letters on my O though. I make it like a little surprise face, like, oh. No, Callie. No, Callie. Now you have your, everyone's rewards are turned off. Juan, your rewards are off, right? You can type in party chat right here, Juan. Let's see if it's faster for you too.
Said yes.
Alright. Make sure that's not checked though, Callie. I like the heal one. I know I got a good damaging one too, but like I like I think like for like helping the rest of the group get pushed through it, it's nicer this way. Oh yeah, level 1's gonna just get crit. Alright, I can leave this one now. So now we're good with that one. Now we can go to level 2.
Boy, that escalated.
Actually, hold on 1 second. I'm going to.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
You jumped up.
Or whenever we actually do get into the higher ones, I want to go ahead and already, like, I'm going to swap this essence off, and I'm going to put, instead of drawing the quarter, I'm going to just run with the bubble for everybody. Hi, Miss Abby. We are doing Vanguard. Not Van, or, wait, is it Vanguard, or is it, Vanguard, and then there's the other ones right next to it, always pissing me off. I can't figure out. The Burge, yeah, the Burge and the old Vanguard. And no, I don't think so, but I've already just capped my Burge. Callie, that's the other thing, is you really want to, if you have the Winds of Fortune on, you really want to always cap your Verge when that's active, because you can do all 3, or you can do, you can get like, you could do them like, and then it's just like, you only have to do half of it, like the amount that you normally would. I always try to do it like on a Sunday, so that way I can do everything on a Monday. But also, we had Alley of Blood on Sunday, and so I don't stay alive really well with this Crusader throughout the night. And so I didn't really want to just leave it, try to like open world farm with it all night, and it'd just be dead and not get my Winds of Fate. I'm gonna see if I can get in Sum's open world farm party tonight and cuddle him so he doesn't let me die.
Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, get it staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm
You got crystal titties?
so high, no, I know. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high, no on.
The disintegrate with the fire does more damage though. You want the fire one and then the frost, I guess, one, so you can just alternate them, so you can always channel.
Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck.
Well, the fire for right now for this, the little thing was getting ready to kick in too, wouldn't be terrible just for the fact that I'm popping all continual damage on them. I love that we all just like don't want to do mechanics because we all like looked at both of those mobs and like, we're not moving out that far. Let's just try to whip it down faster. Well, there was like two mobs that were giving it a big shield, and like it was like immune to damage, and none of us are moving, and I'm looking at it.
Just wait until you kill him.
And I was like, can we just bypass the damage a bit? Yeah, Juan, you want to try not to die. That's the goal. Stay inside my green areas.
Yeah, woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree. Swag on point.
Oh, I should have. Wait. What number is this? 3? No. Because we're going to do all of 4, all of it. I mean, I'm going to be able to still, like, survive it.
Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck.
Alright, yeah, Juan. But whenever you, so now, Juan, we're going to turn the rewards on. Alright, I got those on that one. Yeah, those will work. Alright, let's see now. Juan, I would probably run essences like, do you have Solomon's Snare where you can turn into the bats and can't be damaged? You want things to just survive and then be able to stay inside my green areas whenever I put them out, because that's big heals. Go look at your... Like, I would, the Solomon's Snare shoulders, the one that makes you fully turn into bats, I would put that on for right now. And, maybe even Abomination where you can get more health. sanguinate, anything that'll just make it where you can't be hurt for a second and just survive the damage because you are so low combat rating for this. I'm gonna go see if I have a beer.
One. Said you gonna wait while I'm changing that.
I'm right back. Alright. No, I was grabbing a drink. Alright. I'll talk to you while I'm peeing. Yeah. You just know where I'm at. Juan, just stay with me though. Just stay like real tight to me though. Closer, closer, Juan. So when I give that bubble, then you're immune to damage. You can just stay in that green area all you can. We gotta get these guys up. Yeah. Y'all are just getting out of the my area effect of the bubble as well too. If you can, try to just stay close enough to me. Yeah, I saved you. That's right there. Yeah, it's 'cause there's like 3 of us. Where's that? Why don't you got like the continual damage pops? No. Why don't you got like, you got dots? Like I want some bone arm or bone or corpse lance and stuff on me. Cause like I can do a lot more damage too whenever you put your dots on them. The same way as like you could basically run the Grim Scythe with the corpse lance around you, and we'll like basically work off each other because like I got dots, you got dots, and then we're both continually popping all the dots. Well, we need to pop dots because he get his ass popped right now. He got that boss finger popping his assholes. So I think so. It's not CR based? Oh yeah, Juan didn't even have a charm put on then. We might be able to win it. May not be able to. Oh. Back out of that one. You gotta like get away from him and do it. Alright. Well, I'm just trying to save us some more time. I'm just gonna, Juan, share your screen. Let's go change some of your build for a PvE style. And then also, whenever you click this door, click one of your charms that you probably have now. You want to put the highest one you have on. All damage we need right now, yeah. I need to change my Paragon maybe though. Okay. Let's then run. All right, well, and then let's run this on the helmet. We're gonna run Horns of the Hexed. We're gonna go to an old school build. Horns of the Hexed. And then the shoulder, we're gonna run I know he's got these ones. We're gonna run Solemn Snare for the shoulders one. Either on either the Teeming Grotto, and then on the pants, we're gonna run the Poison on the bats. Face of the Fading Mirth. I want his poison so that way me and Captain can pop it. Yeah, because we're gonna both be able to trigger off continual damage pops. So any fire that you can add, Callie, or any extra like tick damage that you can put out, that's gonna help us too. And then Juan will also run on your helmet or on your main hand. We're gonna run Broken Concourse. When Siphon Blood, damage the same enemy 3 times. And then the other main hand wand, we can run also the Misery Shred for the other main hand. And then you could run for the offhand. You could even run Fiendish Memento. You could run for the Abomination if you wanted. And then Shadow Edge like Moon Call or honestly the Shadow Edge Marks. That basically puts another dot out there we can use. So then your skills are going to be Bats, Swarm of Bats, Sanguinate, Siphon Life, or Siphon Blood or whatever, and then you can pick Abomination if you wanted for the other one, if you wanted to run some of that offhand. Did you change that last offhand? Wand, this Soul Cleanser, change to that offhand, change that one to the very bottom one. You want to change that to like either Fiendish Memento, if you have it. Or to, if you don't have that one, pick, all right, perfect. All right, so now I would also want pick your Paragon tree and you could probably run the exact ones that I'm running too. On Slayer. All right. Let's try this again. Oh, hold on. I'm going to get a bunch more damage. 1 second. I'm going to change my Reforge group. I'm so happy that they did this now. So, like, I have 2 full, like, Reforge groups. I have, like, a full-on PvE one. Yeah, so... Yeah, and you can have like, so like I had perfect rolls on these other ones, and some had always been telling me to swap it for better PvP ones. And I was like, I spent a lot of platinum to get these perfect rolls, and now they have it where I can have, you can have your perfect roll ones, and then make a copy of it, and then basically roll different things for it. So I can basically, if I want all my critical hit damage and everything else back, I can put my PvE one back on. All right, Juan. Now, Juan, oh damn it, you didn't do it. That's why you're gonna get killed again. You need to set your portion out there. Let's back out of this real fast, or else we're gonna have a bad time again. Everybody leave. Because Juan doesn't have anything on his Vanguard yet, so he's gonna be taking instant death. He'll probably die here in a second. But Juan, whenever you go up to the door, or we click onto that, there should be a little box down here at the bottom. Click on that, and then pick the highest number you have. pick the highest number one you have right there. Perfect. Well, he's accepting rewards now. So we just got to get this killed. All right, Juan. Now just like basically put out Siphon Blood and put on your bats and then just do your damage. But don't click any other skills whenever you like click them. You want to let that run. Remember? So you're like, whenever you click another skill, you're killing it. Yeah, we may have to like go back to 3 real fast and kill it with him and have him turn his into. Oh no, I'm realizing that now. If we kill it, yeah, as long as we finish it, and we should be able to do it now. We have 3 of us here. You got Corpse Lance and Grim Scythe on, right? I don't see it. I just don't see it on you, though. Oh, I see it now. I just expected to see a bigger tornado, I guess. Yeah. I got 8 seconds on it. You gotta have like bone arm, and then like you can also put the 5 protections of you and the team. It's really nice. Man. Yeah. Let's get him everybody turn except for actually I would say maybe Captain and Juan maybe should do it. Turn their rewards on for 3 or so. What's the highest charm you got, Captain? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so alright. So Callie, you turned your rewards off. Juan, you and Captain, go ahead and leave your rewards on. And we're gonna go back to 3 real fast. put in more resonance too. Man, you could run, I guess the only thing I would say, you could run the bone armor that gives 5 charges of damage immunity. I mean, there's all like kinds of all types of corpses out there. Because all the dead bodies out there. Alright. Oh, they changed. Is it no longer as good or work for the 5 charges? Then I would personally just put on the new bone armor for yourself. And then put the pants on that would heal you. Or actually, because then you could be getting a lot of shield and healing up real fast. Yeah. Right meow. It's Kelly. Right meow. Callie's AFK right now. Alright, well, try to get as much damage as you can in this thing too. Alright, Juan, or what level y'all getting out? Alright. Juan, did you change your one out? Nice, you got defensive ones. Juan, I would do something for you to survive, but I think the heals are going to be the best. If we can keep all 4 of us alive, we'll kill that boss. Whatever the highest you got, though, is... I mean, run the highest you got. I mean, ours is healing pretty well. I saved Captain like 3 times with it. So Juan, don't forget to be putting Siphon Blood out, and then just you can click Bats, but let it run the whole course. Right now, no attack. Juan just joined over here to the server, and we're taking Captain and Juan through their first. There goes one. Juan went down, yeah. I was thinking again, Juan. Also, whenever you're dying and needing health, like if you put on Siphon Blood and run on top of the enemies, you're going to heal yourself. Yeah, that's fair. We have 3 of us now. We might be able to do this. No. No, we're literally just trying to do the bottom one. Well, Juan doesn't have the essences to be able to make that even. Yeah, we're gonna be able to finish it. Yeah, just leaving it. Okay, Juan, you're logging off. Alright, Juan. Oh yeah, if Abby wants to come in, we can knock it out. Oh, we gotta get one more person though. Juan went to go eat dinner. No attack wants to go. Juan, if you can, watch how No Attack plays. I may even look at what build he's rocking for it. Friends. He's not online right now. Or he's hiding offline, I can't tell. Yeah. No, we've been fucking it up. No, we need to fuck this thing up. That was the difference she was implying. We've been doing great. Does this thing work to get stunned? If so, I could put my chip back on. Oh yeah, that makes a big difference right there. Oh, he's also running the damaging one too. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. It just moved over to it. Can you see your damage meter in this thing? Well, I was just like, I thought Callie was saying that she was like, just the numbers all around it. I have a 15 right now in. Well, he's also, I mean, Juan's only Paragon 600, though. Juan's also only Paragon 600. Yeah, I mean, like, he's still like Paragon 600 or something right now. And he like, so he started a little, he started whenever, like, right before I, like, quit playing. And then he quit playing for a long time, and yeah, like 6 months ago he started, and then he had just basically beat the campaign, and that was about it. And then No Attack, you speak fluent Spanish, don't you? Yeah, I know you ain't in here. He's listening to the stream. Yeah. We've been saving it. Two or three? I think like 2 or 3K or so. Alright. But yeah, No Attack. Juan, that Krog mustache that's been playing, he's been looking at your links that you've been posting in the Discord, as well as he's basically, like, he started learning English whenever he started playing, like, Elden Ring with me. And so there's definitely a lot of questions that, like, he's having to, like, kind of work through. Definitely the language barrier. I told him, I was like, I'm pretty confident No Attack speaks, like, fluent Spanish, where you could ask him questions, like, on Discord or whatever. I did. I mean, he has. Like, he's done really well. I mean, he was in Discord listening and doing everything we were asking to. But there's definitely, like, some things that, like, he would definitely probably wish to ask more in Spanish than he would English, I would say. Oh, you can't? I got one more I gotta get. Callie and I probably have one more we need to get. You're along for the ride. We did the threes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. It just keeps pushing me over, and I just keep clicking, like, go. The one that you're in. Alright. There we go. Now we got everything of that finished. Why would I want to run that all again? And then, Juan, whenever you go identify, you can get like special affixes or special like abilities on your legendaries that'll give you like what are you gay? Alright. I'm going to see if I can't find a farm group for overnight. Guys, I'm going to see if I can't give us somebody to raid out. Again, we are still in the process of working on the newest showcase video. I've got everybody in line with it. I need to get one more player. I need to get a monk class. So the showcase is roughly, I gather 8 of the top PvP players, and granted, I've already got a super stacked lineup for this one. And I basically, they send me a video of them like playing PvP. They show me their build. They show us their stat priority, their essences, and we basically look at some of the top players of every different class. So anybody that's like looking for their own class or for maybe like wanting to swap. Oh. I got some super swole boys though. Yeah, right at the moment they do. I had done the last showcase where I did Wells and welterweights. I did that last one, and it's just a lot of work to try to do all of them for it. What we're really like looking at is like builds and that kind of stuff for anybody that's looking to like play a class. I know, but like I went through and like I asked like recommendations. Like honestly, I got like, for example, Keys is going to be representing the Demon Hunter. Keys, he's a West Coast streamer. Ezrath is going to believe to represent the Wizard for me. I got yeah, he's gonna do that one for me. I got Sheriff for the Blood Knight. Very. Factor was another option for it, but I had already used him in the last showcase. Keebs. Keevas. Yeah, he's pretty good with it. No, Keys is doing the Demon Hunter. I'm showcasing 8 of the top PvP players and their builds. Basically, we're going to go, if you ever watched I already have made one showcase video already out. And that one is, you can go to YouTube and find it. It's Showcase Season 21. I did a whale and a welterweight for each of the classes. And we did like 14 in total. That was before, So we're doing a new showcase. Basically, Paragon 800 plus, top 8 players or PvP players and their builds. Basically, we're going to go over their stat priority for the different classes, what essences, the skills, the legendary gems that they were rocking for it. It's more of, yeah, players are going to definitely look at it and be like, well, they're much higher res than me. Sure. I'm technically copying a lot of like what Vary's Crusader build is. I can't run it without the bubble, so I just modify it slightly. So that's kind of like the same thing. I mean, I'm going for the same stats or secondary stats and that kind of stuff, and it's working really well for me. So it's kind of like, it's a way for basically people to be able to see very experienced players showcasing their own class and how they play it, their style, the way that they like to build their class and what they like to use for it. So it should be pretty interesting. I've already got most of it already kind of recorded, and I'm waiting on a few guys to basically send me some videos in. This guy's not really doing anything. I mean, yeah, they work really well for it. I'm trying to find somebody to raid out to. Who? Oh, all right. This is just simply because I absolutely love when I raid this dude out. He's got one of the funniest, like, thank you for the raid, and this guy's also played Diablo Immortal, Diablo 4, very big into the Diablo community. We're going to raid out to Dioxide. I love this dude. This dude's a lot of fun. Alright, if you guys are willing to raid, it helps my channel, helps his channel. Please don't let me look silly when I raid this out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hit that raid button, hit that raid button. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Yeah! Yeah! Give me one more. Give me one more. Give it up to 10. Come on, give it to 10. Thank you all so much, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Check out what happens here. Nope.